Yeah, better get this show on the road. I'm excited. So yeah, what happened last time? Well, we started chapter 4. We hung out with more friendos. Tried to cheer up Himiko after Tenko and Angie died. It's a bit lonelier because there are less people. Gonta was feeling useless, so he wanted to go fight the Exisals, but we said that's a bad idea, and he listened to us, but he still feels useless. We're trying to cheer him up. People are just feeling generally sad. Miyu's horny as always, and Kokichi lies as always. We got given this, a couple objects that open up new areas in the school. So we discovered Tsumugi's ultimate lab and Shuichi's ultimate lab. And Kibo's ultimate lab. And then we also were given a key card that has access to some part of the school, wherever could it lead to. And Kokichi decided to grab it from us, and because we have no idea where the key card could lead to, we couldn't find him, of course. But some reason we weren't allowed to go into the basement. I wonder why. The game was like, nah, there's nothing down here. so that's alright. So Kokichi took one of what was supposed to be the motive for chapter 4. He took it with him. And then he told us that he couldn't find where it was used. But he was in the basement, so he definitely used it in the secret door in the library. Whether it worked or not, I'm guessing it did, based on this conversation he had with Monokuma. So after that happened, he and Monokuma had a secret conversation that we had insight in, where Kokichi was like he wanted to help mess us around. He wanted to be a silly boy, essentially. And so he's planned something with Monokuma. Yeah, that happened. We did some more free time events. We hung out with Kaito and Maki. We got more of Maki's backstory. It's very sad. Kaito still seems very sick, but he doesn't want to tell us about it. Yeah, but the main thing that happened yesterday was Miyu, who was working in the computer room on the program that developed that was allowed to create worlds. She was messing around with that, trying to edit the world into her own virtual world, where it would be a nice place to live, because the virtual world that was already on there was created. Monokuma created to be like a virtual killing game. So Miyu went in there Miyu was editing stuff in order to make it like a happy place. Well, that's what she said to us. But I have suspicions. And so she invited everybody to come up to the computer room, and put on the headset and go into the virtual world and live out a nice peaceful life. Now the virtual world, it looks very much like a retro Final Fantasy game. I don't know. You'll see the graphics. Oh, actually, well, you probably see the graphics. We're not in the virtual world at the moment because of the murder, but I imagine that part of the investigation is going to have to take place in the virtual world. Yeah, so while we were in the virtual world, a couple things happened. We were split into two different areas. Miyu was explaining the virtual world to us, saying that there weren't any weapons, how we feel things in the virtual world, in the real world that were in the virtual world, so we feel pain and stuff like that, etc., etc. And then the main reason we're in the virtual world is to find the secret of the real world or the outside world. And so we were split into two groups. One of us searched the mansion, one of us searched the chapel. You'll see there's like a map. There's a river running through the middle, mansion on one side, chapel on the other side. So 5 of us, Kokichi, Gonta, Kaito, Tsumugi, and Shuichi, searched the mansion. And then Kibo, Maki, Himiko, and Miyu searched the chapel. But after we were doing searching and stuff like that, we heard a really loud noise, and we heard Kibo's voice, and we go outside. We can't cross the river because Miyu decided to accidentally slip her hand and, you know, get rid of the bridge. But we heard a noise. We rush over to where the river was to try to go on the other side, and people saying that Miyu's avatar stopped moving. So after Kokichi fixed the bridge, everybody signed out of the virtual world, go back into the real world, and Miyu's just dead. It seemed like it looked like she was strangled, but I haven't looked at the Monokuma file yet, so yeah, she was just dead. She was reaching for her throat, so it looks like she had been strangled, but we don't know. I'm gonna do some investigating. I'm gonna find out who killed my favorite character. We're gonna avenge Miyu. I know some people don't like Miyu, but I think she's interesting. She didn't deserve to die, even though she's kind of she's kind of weird. But yeah. Who isn't weird in this game, though? Nobody deserves death. I agree. 2 weeks apart. But here we go. No, Angie didn't deserve to die. No. But here we are. There's Miyu. Yeah, let's do it. First things first. Let's look at the Monokuma file. I actually haven't looked at this properly yet. I think I read it out once, but the victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. Did I? At Discord? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I tweeted. The victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor of the school. The estimated time of death is... Control over. Hello? The estimated time of death is... Wait. Why is it scrolling down with the buttons? Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. Okay, I unplugged and replugged. Alright, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Never forget day 69. Oh, yeah, when I changed the title by accident. Yeah. Oh, did I do it again? Alright, okay. I don't read what I type. Anyway. Estimated time of death is 6:30 a.m. and I believe it's 7 a.m. at the moment. No injuries can be found on the victim's body, which makes me initially think that she died in the virtual world. If there's no injuries on her body, then she must have died in the virtual world and then had the pain receptors do stuff to her body. All internal. You wanna be an editor, Wolfie? Is that your application? Anyway. Miyu's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow!
Ew, that is one broody face. Miyu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar person.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them. I know Kokichi is involved in this in some way. I just don't know how much. Like, I don't know if he knows everything already, or if and he just likes watching me, or if he's like has a small part to play in it overall in terms of messing around. But I know he's involved, and he's not telling us stuff. Yo, Mac, thanks for being sub for 9 months. Hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. Good to see you.
Right.
Even if she was a despised, pathetic. No, okay. Suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? Wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue. I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing that helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. Oh, so Kibo saw her die. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take Miyu's helmet off. And then, she was gone.
Hey!
Interesting. I wish I could get a log of who logged out and logged in, like I'm Messenger. Is that a confession? How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like that? Miyu's corpse. Miyu was found grasping a neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open and an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kibo was first to discover Miyu's body. She still had her visor on her. So she must have been killed in the virtual world. She couldn't have, if she only just died, she couldn't have been killed by Kaito. Right? If Kibo, I mean, I don't think Kaito did it anyway, but if Kibo saw her like that, then Kaito couldn't have committed the murder, right? Unless he can turn invisible. So the murder must have happened in the virtual world, which means Kaito is innocent. Yay, 1 down. I didn't think he'd do it. Who to talk to first? Oh! Tsumugi said she saw Miyu, but things were happening and I didn't get a chance to actually make note of it. I want to hear more about that. It ended up like this after all. I have a bad feeling, ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miyu? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. Hello? I thought I saw Miyu. Oh, so you saw Miyu then? Thought I must have been mistaken, since you should have been by the chapel. So either Tsumugi's lying, or which he hasn't done yet. He doesn't seem like a liar. The other person on the screen seems like a liar, not Kibo. The other person in focus. Which means she must have been able to, I mean, she knows everything about the virtual world, so she means she must have been able to cross over to the other side. Somehow. Wish I could explore the virtual world more. No, Rocky, no! Don't make dying puns. You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel guilty. Huh?
Because?
You had been positive it was Miyu, then you could have done something sooner! I mean, Kokichi, you had clear view, like, I think there was a window in the salon, right? Looking to the right. He should have been able to see Miyu cross the room. So it's your fault as well, Kokichi. I'm just saying. You could have prevented her death, you know. That's...
Hey!
It's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
My bad.
Oh, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miyu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it, bang! Dunk. What's up, Turtle? Good old chapter 4. What's up? Fuck, good to see you. I still have no idea what this sound was. I mean, if it's Miyu falling off the roof of the building. But no, it couldn't have been. Her body was on the other side. It was something loud. Well, we also heard Kibo's voice though. So maybe it's Miyu falling off the chapel, actually. It doesn't mean anything. It's just 4 numbers at the end of my name. It's also my pin number. You can't get to the roof of the chapel, right? I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the chapel too much. This is why I want to go into the virtual world. I hope I get to, and the class trial doesn't just start like it did last time. If someone managed to get her up onto the roof of the chapel and she fell, because if we can hear things from the other side, like Kibo's voice, then we could probably hear something fall off the chapel. Yeah, we heard Kibo's voice. Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Tsumugi and I are positive it was his voice. We heard Kibo from the entrance hall, when he should have been at the chapel. What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miyu said that. I can tell when it loads the virtual world, because it takes longer to load. Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. Interesting.
I see.
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So how do we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel? Maybe someone's lying. No.
What?
Lying?
Hey.
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise of Kibo's voice at all?
Ah.
I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. Don't know what to believe, bro. You're lying to his face! Kaido?
Hey.
Kaido, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumb butt? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation? You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? What's up, Ayo? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened. We saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the 3 of us went to the river together. The Kaido was probably logged out at this time, I imagine. And then... Oh, we should probably ask Gonta. Yeah, anything. 3 of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi. That's when we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it though? Did you notice anything? Suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaido.
Shut up!
Tsumugi's account. While Tsumugi was searching for the secret of the outside world, in the virtual world, the mansion, she saw Miyu's avatar. Nothing about Kibo's... Oh, never mind. This is probably it. While Shuichi and Tsumugi were in the mansion's kitchen in the virtual world, they heard a loud sound, as though someone else crashed. Something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice, despite the fact that he should have been past the map loading point. Gotta figure out that mystery. I wonder if Gonta heard anything.
hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miyu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. There, I know. But who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta woke up.
How this
But
happened?
why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How could this be?
There's not gonna be much use. This is the whole virtual world stuff is confusing him too much. but Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect me. He seems all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
It's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. Pretty sure he's telling us the truth. I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have brains to lie in the first place. He needs a slap, dude.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
disappointed.
So disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
Sorry.
Leave him alone!
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta's so sorry. Gonta's sorry. No can protect Miu.
Hey,
You miss any of the investigation? Not really. They just said stuff that we already knew. Miu was strangled. We heard Kibo's voice and the loud crash when we shouldn't have been able to. So we just got those truth bullets. If you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so pull yourself together and help us, okay? What is he talking in the third person? Yeah, he was raised by animals. So he doesn't have a proper grasp of English. Okay, Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
To find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the spirit. Now Kokichi's encouraging him? Really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Does anybody? We need to, just like how we cheered up Himiko. Oh, kind of. After chapter 3, we'll cheer up Gonta after this chapter with more free time events. I do want to spend more free time events with Gonta. His first one was really interesting. Running through the hall and then just falling over and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Usually the first free time event is kind of boring. Yo, what's up, Link fan? I know! I'm so sad. I really thought, so I said this a lot yesterday, but I really thought that the way the chapter was going, that Miu, it really seemed like Miu was planning something. Based on her actions in the virtual world. So I thought that she was going to be like the red herring murderer. Like the one that was like really suspicious but not the actual murderer. And she'd be part of the trial. And then she died. Do I have suspects for this case already? Kokichi? Because like he talked to Monokuma about planning something. Somebody was planning something and he wanted to get involved. And it looked like Miu was planning something and Kokichi wanted to get involved. But the thing is, I think Kokichi is too smart to actually allow himself to be the Blackened unless he 100% knows that nobody else is going to find out that it's him. Yeah. Because he wants to have fun with the killing game, right? So similar to how like Nagito tricked Chiaki into murdering him. Very sad, by the way. Very sad trial. I have a feeling it's something similar like that. That's the feeling that this chapter is giving me. I don't like it because it means that anybody could be the murderer. Apart from Kaito. Kaito is innocent because he is not in the virtual world. At least that's what I think. Who do I want to talk to now? Do I really want to talk to you? No, but honestly, I don't really know. Like maybe Kokichi didn't really have much involvement in it in the first place, and he was just planning something that's completely separate about the, the secret to the outside world. I don't know. It's still very early in the investigation. You don't have to be so wary of me. I'm keeping an eye out in case Kaido tries to bother you.
it's true.
Like, normally I would have thought that, well, Miyu died on the right side of the chapel. Sorry, the right side of the river near the chapel. So, it would probably be one of the other three who were there, Maki, Himiko, and Kibo. But if Miyu can cross the river somehow, then it could be anybody. If there's a secret to crossing the river. Hey, remember in chapter 4, Danganronpa 2, when there was a secret to crossing between the green room and the red room in the funhouse, and we didn't know about it until the end? Am I okay? Yeah. No, I mean it's fine. It's just the window. It's the Nagito looking out the window and saying, "This changes everything," and then it cutting back to Hajime. I'm sure there's a clip of me being so upset about that. Yeah. Hi Rossi, you're great. Don't take it the wrong way though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay? But I'll help you as much as I can. So, what are you gonna investigate now? What is he trying to do? Why does he insist on following me around? Okay, well, we're not talking to him. Alright, let's talk to some other people on the other side. Chapel. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki? And yeah, if you guys want to talk about spoilers channel in my Discord, !Discord, feel free to go in there and talk about whatever you want. Just make sure you tag all your spoilers, etc, etc. If you don't know how to do it, a mod will show you. Whew. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
Nope.
No, not really. I never used this program before either. I see. I imagine it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well...
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Ooh. Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi. According to this text file, a killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it. Same.
Well...
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Yes, we already know that. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miyu told me.
That's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. From shock? Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. I mean, I figured. It really sounded like the way that Miyu described it. It's like she wanted to leave out that tiny detail. She must have known about it though. But she didn't. I don't really know what she was planning. Someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, and they'll die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? I have no idea why she would mention such thing. Unless she's planning to kill somebody and so wanted to hide that fact. That's the first thought that jumps into my mind. Get less people to an area where she can. Well, then why would she cross over to the river? It's just her and 3 other people. Like if she did plan to murder somebody. She said she took out all the weapons, but that could also be a lie. Might have just hidden one somewhere. Did she hide that from us on purpose? That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the law of physics. Warps and special transportations, like mounts, do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
You should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in the text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mark. That was very helpful. Killing game simulator. Objects can't break, avatars can't be injured, your body dies from shock. Same laws of physics. No special travel method, which is vehicles or what? No vehicles. But is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original with info with false info. But to determine that, you would need an extensive knowledge of computers. It's weird, when I'm not speedrunning, my body cools down a lot quicker. I need a jacket. When I am speedrunning, I start to sweat. Watch me try to put on a jacket while sitting down. with my awful shoulder mobility because my shoulders are huge now. Ugh. Where is the sleeve? Sorry. Oh, that took a lot of effort. What's up, Sirius? Nah, you haven't missed half an hour. For like 10 minutes. I'll show you the truth bullets that we have when we get the next one. But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Oh.
Huh?
What? Why would you help us? Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, why? I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey.
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
What are you talking about?
Logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we've got to stick to that
I
rule.
don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. He still thinks Miyu is his mom.
Huh?
Your mommy? You mean Miyu?
Not that.
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother.
I want you.
And you've forgetting about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging Mommy's death. Sorry, it was just, I wasn't expecting it, so it was really sudden. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Someone she needs to protect. Everybody else is dead, apart from Monokuma. Alrighty then, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose.
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best for Mommy's sake.
No.
So you did, Wolfie? Actually, I want to go back and watch that, because it was probably pretty funny. Wait, perhaps we should... He's doing his best for his dead mommy! I'm so touched! Shut up, Kokichi. Alright, fine, I'll leave it to you then. Suppose I have no choice.
All right.
I'll start analyzing the computer right away. God, how many words per minute is that?
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
Yeah, his hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
All right.
I've already... Oh, that was quick. I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this dude. Found 2 shurikens.
Is this?
Oh yeah! That's what I wanted! Himiko, Sumugi, Kaido, Kibo, Shuichi logged in. Maki logged in. Kokichi, Gonta logged in. Miyu logged in. Kaito logged out at 5 o'clock. I thought Kibo logged out before she died. Maybe it's just her body, like a post-mortem reaction. Gonta logged out, Sumugi logged out, Shuichi logged out. Nothing weird. Dang it. Thought there'd be at least some, I guess that's too obvious if there's something weird. I mean, Kaido logging out at 5 o'clock is weird, but we already knew that he logged out early. Oh, sorry, you probably can't be... I'm I'm almost full screen, so I can read. You probably can't read it. Hopefully we get it as a truth bullet, but you never know. Sometimes we don't. We didn't get like during chapter 2.4, we didn't get the Funhouse map as a truth bullet for the entire time. So every time it came up on the screen, I studied it as hard as I could.
Okay.
There's no sign this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey,
Could you show it to me? Okay. Read it now, Jack. Yeah, there's nothing weird here. Like, the weirdest thing would be the fact that Miyu logged in like 2 minutes after everybody else was in. But I mean, she could have just been making sure everybody else was logged in and everything was good to go. I kind of logged out at 5. I said, okay. Miyu said that you have to be in the salon to log out, but maybe he was... I wonder if you have to... I wonder if somebody else can log you out. Because... you have to say your name, right? But what if somebody else said Kaito's name into the phone? So what if... I think Miyu said that you have to be in the lounge, use the phone, and say your name. But what if Kaito... This is a bit big brain. But... what if Kaito was on the right side of the roof, right over where the salon is? So, like, he's technically in the salon, and then Kokichi said his name into the phone and logged him out. I don't know why, but... because if, in order for Kaito to log out himself in the salon, he would have had to meet Kokichi somewhere. So why didn't the two run into each other? Unless Kokichi did see him log out and is just lying to us. Ugh. Never know with this piece of poop. Yo, Finite, thanks for being sub for 32 months. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. It's good to see you. Tier 2. I hope you're enjoying the town now. Yeah, anyway, everything else seems fairly normal. Like, we saw everybody else log in, and we saw everybody past Gon to log out. And the other 4 logged out, the other 3 logged out at the same time.
Well...
aside from Miyu, everyone has logged in and out once.
you're right.
And it would appear that no one else secretly logged out and then logged back in. And my main concern becomes... Kaito, he logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. It still really sounds like it happened in the rush. As long as that's true, it's not Kaito. Especially now that it's confirmed that he logged out an hour before she died. And didn't log back in. Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program.
So,
Looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. Yes, we know.
Huh?
We know, the program's being rewritten. Obviously, Miyu was the only person capable of doing that. So, which files did you rewrite, and what did she change?
okay.
I'll analyze that. But of course, it's gonna take a little time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miyu. Just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
Then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable. Yeah, way more than you. With the exception of me, everyone who died before she could be logged out, everyone only logged in and out. Okay. Kimiko is also on the right side. I never thought Miyu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right. You saw that Miu's avatar in the virtual world has stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey!
Can you tell me any more about that? Any details? I wish I could see. We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey!
Miu was too, right?
No.
No, Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel. So she wasn't with us. Yeah, she's definitely... Definitely planned to do something. She knows how to cross the river. Maybe she knew where the sign would go. So she picked up the sign, was able to cross the river, and then put it... Oh, but how would she cross... If the sign was found on the left side, right? How would she cross without using the sign? Let's use the toilet paper as a bridge! I'm telling you, chat! Oh. I'm telling you. Toilet paper bridge. I tried it yesterday and it worked. Right after stream ended, I headed over to my nearest river and I brought some toilet paper with me. That sounds really weird. Miu wanted to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. Miu volunteered to look around outside. Yeah, 50 ply toilet paper. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we started to get tired, all of a sudden, we heard a really loud sound outside. Must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Someone hitting the chapel wall? Oh, so it wasn't a body. We all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Miu's avatar. This was Miu's body, but like, how? Gone to everybody else is the same strength, unless somebody built like a huge slingshot. That's when you went to log out to check Miu's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see, thank you. Her testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river. Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. This helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with me. Who could have come into contact with me at the chapel? Went at the chapel. While looking for the secret of the outside world. So she went outside, she found some way to cross the river. Maybe she used the sign to cross the river. And then used something else to cross back. Because if the sign was found on the left side. Himiko, Maki, and Kibo were searching inside the chapel. They had something found. Something hit the chapel from the outside. When they went to investigate, they found Miu's avatar. I wish it let me go to the chapel. I know I had to log out to check Miu's body, but... real body. The others ran back to the mansion to log out. With no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. It was there in the middle of the street. Hi. Who haven't I talked to? Ah, Kaido.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain, so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? Talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
What? Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
Hey.
Kaido, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean...
About the whole logging out thing. I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. Oh my god, maybe Kokichi actually did log him out. Oh, that's gonna be great if my big brain theory is actually true. Totally sucked in before I knew it. I was logged out. Yeah. If he was standing above the salon, then he's technically like, you know, and maybe the game's physics thought that he was in the salon. Same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the route? What happened after you logged out?
So...
Everyone was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. The body discovery announcement work here?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back.
Hey,
Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out?
My bad.
No, I don't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not? Like I said, I don't know! Okay, sorry. I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Oops. Kaido is the only one logged out from the virtual world. He was looking for the secret of the outside world. Manshop's rooftop. A ring of light appeared around his feet, and he was suddenly logged out against his will. Sounds very Doctor Strange. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in, and even to. You're good, Green Giant. I thought you were playing the game with me. So you're ahead of me? I'm gonna talk to you. I haven't talked to you. Oh, you've been watching me. Oh, okay, I thought you were talking about the speculations in chat because you were playing the game yourself. Oh, you've been watching the VODs. Oh. No, you're good. No worries. I've been wondering. What was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? It's true, we got sidetracked by Mew's murder case. We never discovered what the secret actually was. Couldn't find anything at the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
So Mugi and I didn't find it.
Bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
Hey, VOD watchers, you guys are awesome. Don't listen to this serious mer guy. And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Yeah, I should say hi to Gab, who will be watching this in like 8 months. Wow, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know? Robots need warm blood to function, so they don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concentrated about the secret of the outside world than poor Mew. Nice girl. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. Hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
Imagine if we're in the virtual, like this is a virtual world created by the Neo World program that we're in, and Kibo, because he's a robot, is the one who's the mastermind. But the game is trying to make us think that he's not a robot by talking about robophobia. Yo, what's up, Fusion? Nice. Well, see, I think that Miyu's virtual world was a virtual world inside a virtual world. I really think that we're in a virtual world. But the game is pointing it out so much that maybe it's a red herring. I don't know. This game has done more red herrings than the previous games. No. Remember how that worked out last time? I lost money. And I had to scream something and, and post it on Twitter. What are the things that make you think that? It's the fact that we are surrounded by this weird dome-like thing in the middle of nowhere. The fact that crazy magical things keep happening, like hallways are opening up or buildings are falling out of the sky. The fact that they're alluding to it, especially in this chapter about virtual worlds. Akibo said a specific line. He was thinking about the walls on the outside of the chapter, on the outside of the dome-like thing, like the whole Exisal stuff. It's very similar to DR2, and that was all in a virtual world. Yeah, like the game is mentioning virtual stuff a lot. So, but I don't want that to be the case, because like I don't mind reusing tropes from previous games. Like I didn't mind in Danganronpa 2 that they were going along the same kind of murder route as Danganronpa 1. But why I don't want it to be true is because I feel like if they're moving away from the Hope's Peak stuff, which concluded pretty nicely in the Danganronpa 3 anime, I don't want them to go back to using things from previous games if they're trying to separate from it. At least that's how I'm trying to think of it. You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Yeah. It's also why I don't want the culprit to be Junko Enoshima again. I said this a few times as well. Like, she was the culprit in DR1 and DR2, and to an extent in Ultra Despair Girls, and in DR3. But if it's concluded, I want them to move away from the main bad guy being Junko Enoshima. Green Giant. You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. Ah, you didn't get truth bullet. Yeah, it would be kind of like if they made a new Zero Escape game and then sort of drew things, like created unresolved issues that were in 999 and VLR, like made issues that were in VLR and then tried to, you know, build on them. When I think that the trilogy is you know, concluded. It's concluded in a nice way. If they were gonna build on it, then that's okay. But I don't want them to reuse things from previous games. Mike, maybe I'm not describing it properly, but yeah. What is this? Something on the seat. Isn't this Kokichi's seat? It's Kokichi, and I remember because I was sitting next to Kokichi and I wanted to move. What is it? Looks like an alcohol bottle. Oh my god, Kokichi's drunk! Oh, I've seen this before. Oh my god, Shuichi drinks too. This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mine? Oh my god, is it poison? Uh-oh. Why is it on your chest, Kokichi? Guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab. Ah, that's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective lab.
Right?
Yeah, it's that poison. Yes, I agree, Akira. Yeah. So you know about this, Kokichi? Of course, because I already checked. We are in a killing game, you know. No, Zero Time Dilemma had a nice conclusion. Danganronpa 3 anime had a nice conclusion. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course, I'd investigate them ASAP. Is that... Oh, it's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them. Is that really true?
By the way.
Especially with how... sorry, I keep talking about this while I'm playing the game. But especially like Danganronpa 1, the way that ended, it ended with the door opening of the school and you didn't know if the world was in chaos or if Junko was just lying. And then Danganronpa 2 ended with not knowing how the other characters woke up, so there's more to the story. And then Ultra Despair Girls obviously ending in the fact that it was leading up to Danganronpa 2. And then Danganronpa 3 was a very nice conclusion. So none of the Danganronpa games have ended in a way where it could be a nice conclusion. It ended in a way that they could build on. Obviously, I don't want to talk too much about Zero Escape games in case anybody else hasn't played them, but VLR obviously led itself to another game, Zero Time Dilemma, very nicely. And then Zero Time Dilemma ended very nicely. Yeah, so we won't, don't worry, I don't like talking about spoilers for trilogies in a game that I'm not playing on the stream right now. So you don't have to worry, man. We won't talk spoilers. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Turtle. And that's what happened with 999 as well. 999 ended in a way that could have concluded the story, but they wanted to build on it. By the way, did you see the label on the back of the bottle?
Huh?
The label. According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. Becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. Okay, back to the game. Sorry about talking about thoughts on the entire game. I was just voicing opinion and things. Or how I like to look at things and stories. Obviously other people can have different opinions to me. Believe it or not. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. And when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip of it. This is interesting. It means if you can get the victim's mouth open, you can kill them instantly. I still think Miyu was killed in the virtual world. Like, this is the only thing that hints to the fact that it's not in the virtual world. But it's found on Kokichi's chair. So, I don't know. Can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in. By the way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode. Our eyes weren't bloodshot, though. I don't know, I can't remember. Were our eyes red? I can't really see in this picture. That's a rhetorical question. I don't remember. Which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes. That's important information. That's everything about this poison. Okay, it's like year 8 biology stuff that I remember. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
Thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it. Seriously? Anyway, who brought this poison? It's in your chair! Do you think the culprit did it? Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. It's in his chair! Look, that's him. That's him putting the poison out of his pocket onto the chair to mislead me. I bet you that's what happened. That's just having fun. I'm willing. I'd say I'm willing to bet, chat. No, I'm willing to bet that that's what happened. Kokichi planted the poison just to annoy me. Because I don't think Miyu's eyes are red, so. Neutralize the mixed into anything. It's still dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. It was a subconjunctival hemorrhaging, making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. Who haven't I talked to? I think I've talked to everybody. What have I done? Well, I haven't talked to Morikawa himself, specifically. Hey there, I know you're busy with the computer, but I want to go over what we learned investigating the program. Oh. Alright, first, what program was listed in that text file? Loading the file, killing game summary. Yeah, it's just going over things. Yep. Why haven't I looked? What am I missing? Time of death indicated in the Monokuma file. He was killed while still in the virtual world. Why I want to go back in the virtual world? Maybe I have to talk to... I was about to say maybe I have to talk to Miyu to get back into the virtual world. Without thinking about what I was saying. Oh, visor. This is the advice. We wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in. Others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging in. That's it, the cords! Right. I figured they spelled this out so... well, not obviously, but... I guess obviously, but... It must be, there must be something to it. Something must have happened. Explicitly. Thanks, God. We were supposed to plug the 2 cords from the computer into our helmet. The red for consciousness and the blue for memory. You got those mixed up. Yeah. But we don't know what happens. Anything could happen. Body swap. Maybe it's Miyu in Kokichi's body right now. And Kokichi died in Miyu's body. I don't know. I don't know what happened. That is consciousness and voice. Well, I mean, it sounds like somebody plugged it in wrong, but... No, I suppose I investigate everything I can here.
Hey!
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No, this might not actually be the crime scene. Virtual world? Injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world, meaning there's a possibility that she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should
I
be
see.
the virtual world. We should go there again. Yes, thanks, Kokichi. Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did. Right.
Got it.
That's the case, and I'm coming too. Consider an egg. Oh, great. He's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Ugh.
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
We go back to the virtual world. We might find some clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah,
So I get to be that avatar again.
what?
Huh? Did you actually like that avatar after all?
Well.
I'm going to stay here. He's in the middle of analyzing the program. Gonta, search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. He still doesn't understand. Not what we're... Well, that's fine. And I'll stay too. What? Surprised? Aren't you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My
But
bad.
I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. Deceitful?
See?
Well, you and Kaido are pretty close. So you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your Clara is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh? Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your butt into orbit.
Oh, right already.
Fine, just ignore him and hurry into the virtual world.
Okay.
Kind of. Let's just focus on solving this case for now.
Thank goodness.
I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
What did you miss? We explored a lot of the clues around Miyu's body, Cass, and now we're going into the virtual world. Look at him. But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Your talent can save the useless people here, you know.
What?
Who are you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already.
Kaido,
Kaido, let's go. Alright. Kaido, Kiba, Himiko, Tsumugi, and I prepared to enter the virtual world. We picked up our helmets once before, sitting in the same seats.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
What? We place the devices on our heads and flip the switch. We get this animation again. She's trying. At least she has a method, figuring out right and left. Miyu's body is still there, I know. Was that trap again? I'm sorry. I see. I have no idea what causes it. It just
Great,
happens.
huh?
I'm sorry. Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. Miyu said that blocking in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room. Yeah, Kaido must have been on this side of the roof.
huh?
And how did I get logged out when I was on the rooftop? Yes, we need to investigate that area too. First, we're gonna check Miyu's avatar, right? Yes, that's the first thing. I think our avatar is still near the chapel. Then let's head out to the chapel! Let's go! Should check the map before heading to the chapel. Oh, okay. 2 maps on there. One of the mansion, one of the wall. Yeah, look, there are windows in the salon. You should have been able to see Miyu crossing the river. I'll check the map of the mansion. The first floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. Second is up the room. We split up on looking for the secret of the outside wall. Kichi had the salon, Smugi had the dining room, Kaido the roof, and Gonta the outside. Map of the mansion. Attitude, truth board section. I know, Wolfie. That's exactly what we said. Map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls on all 4 directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in 2. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how the world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to it. Wait. The river flows to the right? How did the sign end up on the left? I'm guessing that's what the arrows indicate. I don't remember which way the river was flowing. I just remember it flowing downwards from where the bridge was. Yeah, so maybe Miyu did pick it up. Maybe it got stuck on like the cliff. She picked it up and used it to cross over to the left. Okay, that makes sense. I just don't understand how she managed to cross back. Too cool. Yeah, it's sentient. It paddled over to where those rocks are. This map was made by me. That was bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it? No, you're good, Cast. Yeah, it's just because I don't want to... I personally don't like... or I don't feel like they're my ideas if I generate my idea based on looking at somebody else's speculation. That's why I prefer no speculation in my chat. I want to try to figure it out myself. If that makes sense. I have not, Makura. I haven't had the time. Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know. I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
Investigating! Just investigating! Does seem like the kind of person who would study an A to Z. Oh, Shuichi, could you please come
What
with me?
happened?
What happened? I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. Oh, I found the toilet paper. This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like
That's
this?
right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
Alright, Kibo didn't commit the murder. But we already know he sucks at lying, okay? And he just said this. That's it, he's innocent. My initial thought was that Someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. Don't have to go at all. Also, he can't defecate, so he definitely didn't use the toilet paper. Don't have to go at all.
Huh?
Didn't realize that! Never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry. Ah, wait! Oh, he bolted real quick. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? I'm telling you, toilet paper bridge! You all dismissed that idea when I mentioned it yesterday, but... Oh, that's it. That's all it says. Any clues? I know how to go to the chapel. Goes to Dragon's Den. I'm telling you, Peter Jones will take me up on the offer. So the sign was found here, and the river's... Oh yeah, the river's flowing to the right. So it must have swooped down to the left. It must have just gotten caught on something. Miyu grabbed it. Came this way. Kokichi knew where it was, didn't he? That makes me suspicious. I have an idea. Let me just go look at Miyu's bodies first before I... Hello.
Hey, so
Isn't this the signboard that Miyu threw into the river? What's up, Axu? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well today too. Whoops, my hand slipped. Yo, Darkbird, thanks for being sub for almost 2 years, 23 months. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. Good to see you. Want some other signboard, right? So there's only one of them.
No.
Definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks. Ah, so that's what happened.
But
There's something bothering me. Rocks that the signboard were caught on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. Yes, cookie. Oh my god, Green Giant, why would you say that? No! Alright. Oh, I can fix it, chat. Hang on. Oh, no, that's too much. How do you just rotate something like 2 degrees instead of 90 degrees in OBS? There must be a keyboard shortcut, right? How to rotate objects. Yeah, on a free rotate. Ah! Aha! I can do it. I can do it. There you go. Rotation. I'm guessing this is in degrees. Alright, 2. Is that straight? It's pretty straight. Look at the bottom. Look, it's pretty straight. Alright. Alright. Look at the bottom of the screen. I think it's pretty straight. What about the chapel? What about that chapel bothers you? Just got washed from the chapel. Oh, just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right? No, look at the bottom. Look at the bottom line of the screen. Look. Pretty straight. Don't worry about the text. Look, I can get rid of the text. Can't I? Isn't that a button? There you go. We don't need the text to play this game. Oh, you're talking about the text on the sign. Oh, yeah, that's not straight. I can fix that for you. Give me a second. That's pretty straight. Maybe a little more. No, too much. No, too much. Ah, yeah, we go. Alright, we got it. From the chapel to the mansion. That's odd. Flow of the river. This is an important truth bullet. I'm just messing around here. What's up, bud? You already know I'm a meme. Remember we talked about chests for like 20 minutes on your stream yesterday? It's fixed. Sorry. I hope you're doing well. I hope the rest of the rando was cool. Chests? No! Ocarina of Time chests! Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Nice, but how long did it take? How long did it take you in the end? All right, for now we need to investigate the scene. All right, is there anything that the? Here's the loading point. Who's my favorite character? Me. It's probably Maki. I mean, it was Kaede, and then she died. It's probably between Maki and Shuichi now. To finish off to touch the chest. Both. Yeah, I could have gotten stuck here, right? It's not like the rocks, though. Oh, hello. Wait, why is she on the right side of the chapel?
So,
How did she hit the chapel wall from the right? I assumed that it was just from the left side, because it would be kind of weird if it was on the right side. Now, how long did it take you? I'm asking you how long you lasted while you were touching the chest. So there's no sorry, I missed it. The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found it. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards? Yeah, that's for sure. It's just like how we left it. People seem to like Kokichi. But I feel like he's done some dirty stuff this trial. Pretty much. This is what happens when you put Bert and I in a room together. Even though we're 4,000 miles away from each other, we still act like dumb birds. Nice, Bert. That's a good one. That's good. Must have been very relieving. 13 hours of build-up and you just finished. Favorite character from this game so far? Probably Kaede, Maki, Shuichi, Miyu. In that order. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized the magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant. Sorry, spell. Did you end up finding your big Goron sword? Or was that gone after you finished? It's just me and Bird, Wolfie, I'm sorry. Memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start this chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year. She has a hammer? Oh, she definitely planned to murder somebody. I took out all dangerous items from this game. Yeah, right. To be fair, it could have been the murderers. Nah, I just naturally assumed that Miyu had it. Why would they leave the murder weapon here? Someone definitely gave you the big sword. Nice. I think I fell asleep before you found the hook shot, so I don't know how long it took you. Logged out Avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the Avatar remains unchanged. Anyway, how does she hit the chapel wall from this side?
Actually,
No, it's not like Gonto was strong enough to punch him. Unless Kibo has some hidden strength that he's not telling us about. He also thinks people defecate outside, so I don't really know what to...
Oh, the stuff scattered around. What happened here?
It was fun overall. Okay, good, cool. Danganronpa 3 is cool. This trial is interesting, although the only character that I maxed out has died, so I'm kind of sad about it. I'm trying to piece things together. Some things don't make a lot of sense. I'm trying to figure it out. But investigations and trials are always fun. We're in chapter 4 at the moment. That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. Anyway. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this one? Yeah. You didn't take out all the items. Unless some... like, if Kokichi knew that Miyu was planning something, then he could have gotten Monokuma to edit it after Miyu edited it. To, put a hammer somewhere. Wait, isn't that lattice from the... I only just noticed. Isn't that lattice from the mansion? The rooftop? What is it doing over here? Miyu said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Are you lying? Why would she lie? Hammer has been added to the truth box. This phone. Miyu's avatar is it looks like phone. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. Body disappears, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, but they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
The face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Didn't really look at that. Found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall. This is a huge truth book. Oh no, no. Between the chapel and the wall where the virtual hole ends. When a user logs out, their avatar disappears. But if the user's real body dies, the avatar stays in the virtual. The avatar cannot be injured. It doesn't look any different from when you were alive. Really looks like she died in the virtual world, which means the poison is just Kokichi being dumb. What's wrong, Kibo? Something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
yes.
Yes. I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it, shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. I have a theory. Hang on, let me just see what the truth bullet says. Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu. Yeah, and then they whispered. Seemed like Kokichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other. Oh. Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. Okay. That changes my idea a little. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned. Then there's two met on the rooftop?
Well...
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she wouldn't have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she wouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about it. Is this a cell phone? It is a phone. Can you log someone out using the phone? Because if so, that's gonna change everything. There are cell phones in this world, but what could they be for?
No.
Ah, that's it. It's a phone, so... A cell phone! I can't believe there's something like this here. Kaido, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to he's gonna see if it logs someone out. Just want to test something out. Help you out?
Of course.
I never say no to a favor from my sidekick. Bye, Kaido.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaido.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that alright?
Ah, you don't have to do anything. You just have to stand here. I just gotta stand here. Kaito Momoda. Bye!
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. It's gonna be used to... Oh, okay. Dang it! I liked my theory about Kokichi logging Kaido out of the roof while he was over the salon, but I guess you could just use the phone and log out whoever you want. It can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be in the person themselves, so you just say their name. You can log out anyone you like. So, if this is Miyu's phone, and she logged out Kaito on the roof to get the lattice for some reason, because that was in like the tool shed, the top of on the roof. What's up, script? A decent amount actually. We've discovered quite a lot of new things. Like this is the murder. This is what I think the murder scene is. Like flow of the river, looking at the maps. Like Kokichi and Miyu meeting. I'll go over all the truth bullets when we get to the trial. But yeah, you did miss quite a bit. Thanks to Kaido's help, I'm starting with a new style. Cell phone has been added to the truth bullet section. Alright. Let me try to piece this together. So I think that based on how Miyu was acting, she was definitely planning something. And if she was the one who brought that hammer in, into the virtual world, then she planned to meet Kokichi on the roof. It seems like she wanted to kill Kokichi. So Miyu, let's see, what did she do? She threw the sign into the river to separate the two groups. She knew how to cross the river. So after this, so the sign, where's the map? So the sign moved down the river, got stuck on the right side, like near where the cliff is. Then she offered to search outside the chapel. So that's the other three searching inside the chapel. She took the sign that was stuck on the cliff, put it across the bridge, went over to the mansion, walked up the stairs, logged Kaido out using her phone to grab the lattice and to kill Kokichi, but she already had the hammer. But she must have been on the roof, right? Because that's where the lattice was. And if Kokichi had a plan to meet her there. Then, if Kokichi was the one who killed her, he could have used the sign. This is what I was thinking. How the sign ended up on the left. So Miyu uses the sign to cross over, right? Then she logs Kaido out. She goes up to the roof. Kokichi kills Miyu. Maybe Kokichi had the lattice and Miyu had the hammer. But it looked like she was strangled. How would you strangle someone with a lattice? Yeah, I know, right? If he killed Miyu on the roof. Anyway, I think he killed Miyu on the roof, went down, grabbed carried Miyu's body? Question mark? I don't know if their avatars are strong enough to carry each other. If you can carry a sign, maybe you can carry a body. Or another avatar. Anyway, carried Miyu's body, took the sign, used the sign to cross back over to the chapel, threw Miyu's body against the wall. I don't know how he was able to hit the chapel wall though. There's a lot of holes in this, but it's the only way I could. I'm trying to think about how the sign ended up on the left side, and the only thing that I can think of is the fact that Kokichi put it there when he was on the left side, which means it was someone on the left who killed. And it really sounds like it's Kokichi, because I don't think Gonto would do it. And Tsumugi was with me, kind of, and Kaido was locked out. Anyway, that's my kind of theory. At the moment, I definitely think that Miyu. That's why Miyu volunteered to go outside. I think she had a plan to kill Kokichi. Like the meeting, the murder hammer. Being it like getting rid of the sign and the sign ending up on the left side anyway. And then the lattice being here, which was from the roof, and they had the meeting that was supposed to be on the roof. I bet Kaido was pretty surprised when he logged out, so I should apologize for that later. No, you're fine. Kaido will understand. Maybe. Miyu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. The body disappeared, we couldn't investigate.
But
even so, the avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. Is there anything else here? You don't know when the class drops. Okay. Can't go into the chapel. Exactly. It doesn't look like anyone could get to the roof, but if something hit the chapel wall, that's why I don't understand. Hey Himiko, can you tell me about when you found Miyu one more time? Oh yeah, I already talked to separate for us, yeah. Something at the chapel wall, yeah, we already know. The river, the bridge is gone for some reason.
Thank you.
Actually,
Oh, that reminds me. You can't leave footprints in the snow, can you?
You're right.
Looks that way. This is a killing game simulator.
yeah.
Probably because footprints in the snow would make finding the culprit easy. So the snow probably isn't a clue for this case.
Thanks. See, this is why I wanted to stay with Kokichi. Investigate with them. Did I look at everything on the right side? I'm kind of worried. Let me just go back. I think I did. Everything that was sparkly I looked at. the lattice. Did I actually look at the lattice? This is a piece of lattice. Why is I think I just acknowledged it. I don't think I actually looked at it. Why is this here? Yeah, that's a mysterious object. It's a wooden map. It used to be common in bathrooms. I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from? Not from the chapel. Then why is it here? Yeah, I just figured it out with my magic. Huh? You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river. That someone is the culprit.
I didn't think so. The river current's pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here.
I know that. I was just testing you a little. Why would you want to test me? What does this mean? What's something like this doing here?
Not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that must mean it must have something to do with this case. I didn't actually look at it. Looking on that. Oh, I thought Kokichi would notice that it was from the... Yeah, okay. Finish my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
Yeah, what's up, DBG? Thanks for the good luck. It seemed that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects?
Seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world.
See, just like the real world. Yeah, that's what makes me think that Miyu brought in the hammer. I mean, the hammer wasn't used on her. It was used to hit her throat.
What are we gonna do next? Are we already going back to the real world?
Ah,
Before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
as I thought.
Very well then. The place Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet, and the place Kaido logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there.
Don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. Yeah, you're right.
Let's go.
Shuichi,
everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got, and see us through to the end! And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective. Let's go. Sorry, Miyu. Like how Shuichi's little piece of hair just flickers in the wind. No, I'm just sorry to leave her. Green, why did you point out that the screen is tilted?
Shuichi!
Shuichi, put on your dang nerve gear properly. Hey, Shuichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaido, I'm so sorry. Just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first! That was bad for my heart! Suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
No.
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? Wanted to investigate the rooftop next. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
Now, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for us. He's the ultimate detective after all.
You're gonna be like that. Do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. Thanks. My deductions are his. What deductions?
What are you, some credit stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Mew's avatar since I got interrupted.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
We should. The toilet paper is from here. Oh, okay. I really could. Have to go to the rooftop? I can't go to the what if I really needed the bathroom? Why is this spot? Time could be up soon. Oh, that's right. Goonsy, I want to see if the toilet paper is from here. It almost definitely is, but I want to see it with my own eyeballs. What is that sound? They're walking. Who's walking? Is that them walking up the stairs? Or is that the clock? I don't know. What? I broke the game. I can't go anywhere. I have to go to the roof. Me and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. The person in charge of searching this area, Kaido, is forcibly locked out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. Immediately to the tool. It lets me go in here, and of course the lattice is missing. The storage room. A little different than how I remember. It feels as if something is missing. Oh my god, are you blind? It's okay. Oh, yeah, he had a lot to pay attention to. I understand, Shuichi. Is this sparkling? Might not be directly connected to this case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. I can't see past this point because it's the map loading point. That is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the one? Something doesn't seem right. Be in the middle of the one. Game design. Wait a second. Look at the way this cliff is shaped on the left and the right. It looks like they join up. I need to make this bigger. Wait, I can make the map bigger. No! Okay, I can't make the map bigger. Look at, okay, what I'm looking at, chat, I need to enable my mouse on the screen. No, I can see it. It just might be small for you guys. I just need to focus my eyes on the screen. Yeah. So the cliff here, this is the cliff. It looks like this end here joins to this end. And like maybe the river joins too. If I tried rotating this, oh yeah! Genius. Thank you. Who made this poll? I already know who made the poll. It's definitely Buck. But... Alright. Yeah, so you see how this part of the cliff connects to this part of the cliff? You definitely can't see that part of the cliff. Yeah. Anyway. It looks like it connects here. And then it looks like the river also flows into this one. So it's like it just flows this way. Which would make sense. Maybe that's how the sign ended up on these rocks. Because it just flowed from this wall to here. How did it get through the wall? Maybe maybe like non-avatars can pass through this barrier. Yeah, maybe that's what Shuichi was referring to about the loading point being. It's weird that it's in the middle because it's supposed to connect like here. So it's supposed to be like a not a torus because it doesn't connect the top and the bottom, but basically like a cylinder. So they're living on the surface of a cylinder. Like Snake. And by Snake, I mean the Nokia game Snake, not Snake from Metal Gear Solid or Snake from a different game. Disable cut. That's interesting. Now that I've seen that the cliff connects, I can't unsee it. It looks like it. It really just looks like it does. Oh, she's shaking! What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, they're always locked. They're always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow, isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Something to be disappointed about? Why are you looking off to the left? Kiba, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi. Thought we'd get at least to confirm whether or not she came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues that would indicate that. Miyu ever come to the roof? That is an important question. Hey Kiba, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think that you can get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. The rooftop is rather high. Even if the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building. Or even...
Right.
Yes, certainly too high to jump. Which means it would be impossible to climb up from the outside. It means the only way to this rooftop is the stairs.
Hello. I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Tsumugi?
Look at that doorknob. It's locked.
Ah!
Ah, it is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy lock.
But
Seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside.
Oh, I thought Kaido locked us outside for a second. No, they meant... And look, the keyhole is on the other side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
That's so.
This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. Interesting. There's a lock. There you are. Hi, Maki. By the way, I've... Sorry, my head is thinking about everything. I didn't register that Maki was here. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program. Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. You finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I need to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
You should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong? Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than Alan. Well, the others think so too. What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaido, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Oh. Was she being considerate just now? Look out for me. Oh, right. The lack of the thing in the room. Yeah, I tried with and he wouldn't interact with anything. So I just left. If you're talking about the rooftop, I'm curious as to. Can't look at anything else. Yeah, I thought it was Sparkly that I couldn't, but it wouldn't let me press A or anything. Yeah, but look, Gucci, toilet paper is important, okay? I want to see if it came from the bathroom. Just let me in. Don't understand. Do you not have toilet paper in your house? Oh, I can look at the map now. Oh no, I can't! Oh, never mind. Alright. The big version of map is never gonna show up on the screen ever again. It's just you and me. We should look out too. By the way, something happened between you and Kaido?
Huh?
What?
Well,
When he logged out a little while ago. Looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
No, but that's what I'm saying, Gucci. It's outside. I want to see if the toilet paper came from here. That's what I want to know. I want to know. It most likely did, but I want to know if it came from here. Let me go in the bathroom, please. I'm sorry. Probably my fault. Do I only have one roll of toilet paper? Yeah, I live on the edge. I just want to see if Shuichi would say anything about it. But it's fine. Look, I'm telling you, Buck. The key to this murder is toilet paper bridge. I'm telling you. When Hangman's Gambit comes up, it's gonna be 6-letter word, 5-letter word, 6-letter word. Toilet paper bridge. It's there for a reason, right? It has to be. Oh my god. Please tell me nobody else died. Oh, okay. I don't like when the screen cuts to black and there's silence anymore. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved. Why don't you tell me the truth?
Hey,
He knows so much about this case. He must do. Something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
huh?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what was it you wanted to
Is
ask?
that alright?
You planned to meet Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
I mean, you guys literally whispered it right in front of us. So I'm just saying. Then, I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked. I was wondering why they brought attention to the locked door. That doesn't make sense. If the door could only be locked from the outside, and Miyu wanted to meet Kokichi outside, then Miyu must have been on the roof. Why would she have locked the door to stop him from coming upstairs? Kokichi didn't kill Miyu. If this is true, then Kokichi didn't kill Miyu, right? Because that means somebody else must have... The door was unlocked when we went there. And if it could only be locked from the outside, which means somebody else must have unlocked it. But it's Kokichi. I don't know what... I don't know anything! I don't know anything! No, with this guy. He is honest boy. He lied saying he was in the salon the entire time. We already know he lied once. If he went up to the roof, then he wasn't in the salon the entire time, okay? That's a lie. After I gave up, I went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me? Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there. Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway.
Who was searching outside? Gonta? Maybe Gonta saw him. Gonta doesn't know anything. It's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi.
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Kokichi meet with... This is the problem, Shuichi. It's literally a coin flip. I don't know. Which is it? Wolfie, I can't trust you anymore if you... now that you said that. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door to the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon. Hunter? Did you see anything?
Ow!
This is no time slip. Okay, never mind.
No can do that!
That's not gentlemanly at all! I wasn't sleeping! He doesn't get it! Oh, I wanted to talk to Montaro.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi! I'm sure Maki already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts. So, here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. We'll get it. First, the person who tampered with this program was Mummy, like we suspected. Mummy has an eccentric way of writing code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you. Looks like Mummy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. Yes, we already know that. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. In that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. Then... I figured. Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual room. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miyu hid that fact. Oh, interesting. So she didn't program the cell phone in. It was already a feature. And she just didn't tell us and hid it for herself. The log character means all Mummy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program.
By the way,
while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? Yes! I know what you're talking about! It's toilet paper right there! I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. No! Don't debunk my toilet paper bridge theory! So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. Sad about it. I can't wait for it to show up in the trial. Only the signboard could have used as a bridge, and then it gives me the toilet paper truth bullet. You better believe I'm shooting that. I'm not betting with chat. Last time I did it, I had to scream into the camera and upload it to Twitter. I'm not doing that again. So what's the next thing she tampered with? It has to be. It has to be used for something, right? And objects don't break in the world, right? So the toilet paper can't be teared, right? Which means it can be used as a bridge, right? And I don't see what the problem is. So what's the next thing that she tampered with? Alright, keep going. Looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Huh? Parameters? Yeah, I said it'd be a great emote. I didn't say I wanted it here. Nah, you know I'll add it eventually, most likely. Parameters. Just very stingy with which Frankie Z emotes I add. Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter.
Really?
Oh. For some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
What happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes. Probably didn't affect anything. If non-human objects can... Because if the sign was able... Because we definitely weren't able to cross, right? I tried to cross to the left and cross to the right. And it wouldn't let me cross to the outside. It wouldn't let me go out of bounds. But maybe if Miyu is a non-human object, because it looks like the sign just flowed through one side and out the other, like into the left, going out of the river to the right. So out of the right into the left, and then landed on the rocks. So maybe Miyu was able to do the same thing and just go right and enter the mansion. That way she wouldn't even have to cross the river. Maybe she didn't need a toilet paper bridge. No, but whoever murdered her... No. Toilet paper bridge is still a possibility, okay? So whoever murdered her would have had to carry her back to the other side. Good. But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? I'm telling you! Look, okay, Kokichi... So she crossed... Forget about the sign. The sign isn't important. It's probably just there. She crossed to the right, went up. Kokichi killed her. Went to the bathroom, because he was right out... He was near the salon. Took the toilet paper out. Used it as a bridge. Carried Miyu with the lattice, the hammer, and the cell phone somehow. Because he... I don't know. Threw everything against the chapel to make a loud sound. Used the toilet paper again to cross back over. Didn't have enough time to put it back in the bathroom, so just left it outside. Done. That's it. I've solved the murder. Okay, we're done. Let's go. Yeah, what's up, Beast? Thanks for being sub for 13 months. I hope you're doing well today. I appreciate the support. Kokichi, yeah, because they were meant, but he's just lying about the roof being locked. It's the only way the toilet paper bridge theory fits, and we all know that that's true. Okay. Anyway, if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with. Mummy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinate of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis. Seems Mummy added a wall that runs along the length of the y-axis. That's... there you go. Why don't we have this map as the truth bullet? Yeah, so Miyu was the one who separated it into two different sides. So she was the one who added the wall to stop us from going from one side to the other. But she allowed non-human objects to pass through it, maybe?
Huh?
She created an additional wall. Yeah, look at that. There were walls in all four directions and two down the y-axis.
Hey!
So you're positive there was only one?
Okay.
It's definitely the only one. Oh, only one? Well, I mean, if it's the same... if it's just separated that way, then it's just... one wall. They're together, the same wall. Right? That makes sense. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah. Now that I see that the cliffs match up, I can't unsee it. I wish I could cut and paste. Wait, I think I can do that. It might take a while on OBS, and you guys might get upset. So I'm gonna mess around with the stream a lot. But let's not do that. It's fine. It really looks like it does. It really looks like it just matches up here. And then this is just one wall with two red flashing things. What was the world like originally? Miyu didn't say there was anything past the wall. I have another lie? Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. Hey, let's go! A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. Okay. Toilet paper bridge theory is becoming clearer and clearer. It allows objects through? I see. That's very interesting. So, are those all the things that she tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. A strange setting?
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mummy touched them.
Then...
So if Miyu touched them, the avatar would be paralyzed. Who was it? Kokichi, right? Hey! Let's go. Ah, it was Kokichi. It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh. I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
It's proof that she really wanted to kill him. It's becoming clearer and clearer. Toilet paper, you guys... Toilet paper, you're just mad because I figured it out. And you guys didn't, okay? Toilet paper bridge theory is true. It's all I have to report. Well, you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
It helps a lot. Thanks. Miyu's avatar has been updated in the truth bullets of your monopad. All added by Miyu has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Settings on Kokichi's avatar has been added to the truth bullet sections of your monopad. Look at all of those. All added.
Coordinates in the virtual world are represented on an X and Y axis. Miyu added a wall along the length of the Y axis. The wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Miyu touched him, he would be unable to move. Miyu touched him, or the other way around. What else was updated? Probably the map, I think. No, it's fine. It's not that old. Thank you, Wolf. You're the first person who has agreed with me in like a day and a half. Hey. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. Kurumi made a frickin' gondola system between 2 floors of the school, and you guys are doubting my toilet paper bridge theory. I don't get it. Some sort of avatar some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in. I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strangely. What kind of error could it be? It's important information. Yeah, but the toilet paper doesn't break! This is the— oh my god! It doesn't break in the world! Avatar error has been added to the truth book section of your model pack. I have no idea what this is though. Everyone seemed fine. Everyone logged in for the first time and avatar user error occurred. Okay. That's fine. I already know everything.
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
How do you use— that was the problem, Emo, when we first went in. How does it stay— I've already gone over how it stays taut. Oh my god, I can't. Is Monokuma okay, by the way? What is he doing? Okay, everyone, time for the class trial.
Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized later. Anyway, that's all.
That was the problem, Smooth. Look, okay, I'm going to explain my entire theory, okay, before the trial starts. Okay, Akuro? You guys are speculating so hard right now. I should ban all of you. Sorry. You're debunking my theory. You're telling the streamer that they're wrong. That sounds like backseating to me. I'm just saying. Man, this is really fun. But I'm not— I'm very passionate, but I'm not actually mad. I'm just having fun. This is really sick. You seem like you're not into it at all. Just so you guys know, I'm not actually mad. I am very passionate about toilet paper, okay? It is there for a reason, okay?
They made a specific point. Okay, you seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
That is all I can tell you guys. But I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? We just decided we're friends.
Thank you.
Thank you. Gonta feels relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
He'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. He's right. The culprit is someone here.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When the class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. Yeah, that's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too. Meeting you all has really... Oh, he's dead.
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. Yeah, the flag is rising. Oh, what was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
what did you say?
It's waving in the wind. What?
This is stupid.
It's screwing around. Oh, the flag. Oh, I get it. Okay. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
The toilet paper. I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. Oh my god. He knows everything. Okay. I'm trying to actually think about this and not meme. Toilet paper bridge is fascinating, but let's suppose that that's not true. If Miyu is able to freely go across... If Miyu is able to freely go across to the left, and if she was murdered on the left, that means that it'd have to be one of the... I'm just thinking. It'd have to be one of the 5 others who are on the left. Tsumugi was with me. Kaito was logged out. Which leaves Gonta and Kokichi. But if Kokichi can't touch her... I only leaves one person, but I don't... That doesn't make sense. It can't be Gonta. Can you make a boat out of the toilet paper? Where would they dispose of it though? There's holes in your argument. Now toilet paper bridge on the other hand. Where would they dispose of that? I don't know. Yes. Right now I'm just thinking about who it could have been. It really... It's Kokichi said he wanted Gonta as a bodyguard. Okay. I have a theory in my head. And it's not toilet paper bridge. What's so exciting about this? Conflicting emotions in our hearts. We head to the Shrine of Judgment. Leaving me here. Can't wait for the first Hangman's Gambit. Just to be 3 words. Cross. I'll talk about my thoughts after. A theory, but I don't like it. Anyway, it looks like that's everyone. What's wrong? I'll explain when we get to the trial. Well, before the trial. I'm trying to think of other things it could be. Oh, there's everyone, huh? There, a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with. Not yet. When we get to the trial screen, Gucci. But we allowed this game to continue. We must stop it somehow.
Right?
I did, Cal. That's why I'm so gung-ho about this toilet paper bridge. But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's just focus on surviving this class trial first. You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. You'd just be the culprit now. That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop this killing game. You all die, and the killing game would end. What? Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
you're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life. Everyone's life is on the line. If I can't find out the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. And I will never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense. Huh? What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden.
Get it?
And didn't I tell you not to get in the way, Kaito? Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our butts through this class trial, you know. You're like a parrot, repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that?
Huh?
What do you mean? I'm not...
Shut up.
Yes. You kick him for me? Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa. Kill a girl glaring at me. I was only kidding around. Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, and Kokichi turned around, objecting.
jeez.
Finally, the pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaido. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
Ah, my bad. Sorry.
Kaido,
I'm okay.
well,
I know what you want to say, Kaido. You don't have to worry.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you. I won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
But if you have any other problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaido. Let's go. Rip. It's the fourth pot that's gonna break. It's too strong. Oh boy!
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. And like all those times before, we descended. So empty.
It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. Fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. Not an execution, a test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped and the doors opened. Pre-trial theory, I'll tell you after, once I get to the trial screen. Before I could explain it, my body stopped trembling.
Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. You got beaten up. Move your butts. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep farther waiting. Wait, is he back to normal? Huh? You're not friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Monotaro's forgetfulness to befriend him. He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastard!
But I won't let you guys trick Monotaro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, how confusing. Oh, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in my room, maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag!
Anyway,
It's getting started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. He's so excited, because he knows everything already. We went to our podiums, as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped me and Kaede with those cameras, gave Kibo extra function. And yeah, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. We need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. I want to save. This gonna be lit? It's not lit already? You guys aren't discussing my toilet paper bridge theory in incredible detail? I'm sad about it. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the thing. I have to wait for it to scroll all the way. Alright. Let's just wait 2 minutes until it comes back around again. The students enter a virtual world to try to find the truth of the outside world. But somehow Miyu is killed. This trial lends a virtual world with the real world. Okay, exclamation. Okay. Yeah, so now I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break to use the restroom. Also gonna go get some food because I'm not gonna have time to eat it until like very late at night. So I'm gonna go get some food now because I haven't eaten in about 8 hours. So now's the perfect time to go use the restroom, get some snacks, etc., etc. drink. And then when we come back, we'll discuss my trial theory. I'll be looking at the bullets just to solidify everything, and then so I'll come back in about 5-10 minutes, discuss my trial theory, and then get underway. Alright, Dogbird, have a good day at work tomorrow. Catch you soon. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. Hello. I just had a thought, and it fits really well, and I'm sad about it because I think it fits better than toilet paper bridge. And if so, it's very clever. But hi, hello. I'm racking my brain. Hi, everybody back? Maybe I should tweet out that I'm doing the trial. I used to do that. I don't know why I stopped doing it. I can't, Wolfie, I can't. You know I can't, because just in case it actually comes up, then I've just spoiled chapter 4 for everybody. Danganronpa V3. Let's tweet it out at everyone. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, here's my theory, alright? Everybody ready? Everybody back? I don't see Gucci or Amy. People wanted to hear the theory. I just want to make sure. Are we good? Wait. Oh, people. Akura wants people in the Discord so he could yell at me or laugh at me when I mention toilet paper bridge. I'm sure people have already laughed at me in Discord. The toilet paper bridge. Anyway, so I will 100% come back later. I normally don't, just in case, but I will. So. The main thing about this trial is the fact that Miyu, I think that Miyu had a plan to kill Kokichi, the way that everything was set up. But I think that Kokichi, based on the conversation that I had with Monokuma and what actually ended up happening, I think Kokichi knew that Miyu had the plan to kill him, and so tricked her instead. I don't know if he knew the details of everything, but I think he was definitely able to one-up her in a way. So, where do I start? So, it's evident that Miyu had this theory to kill Kokichi because, first of all, I think she separated the two halves of the world. If you look at the map, she separated the world into two halves, like the mansion side and the chapel side, and I think they were actually joined together. I can tell if you look at the cliffs, and like you can kind of match up the rivers on the right and the left side. It looks like the maps were originally supposed to be joined together, and then the loading point is just it's supposed to be the loop point. So she like introduced a wall along the y-axis, along the right or left side. I think it's the same wall. So it's kind of like, it's supposed to be like you're living on like a cylinder surface, as opposed to just a rectangle, kind of like a snake game, but only the left and right sides, not the top side. I think that's how it was originally supposed to be. But she separated it so that there would be a left side and a right side, and then she had this bridge to cross the river, but after that we were separated into two different halves to find the secret of the outside world, she got rid of the bridge so that she would be the only one who was able to cross to either sides, because I think that she made it so that oh, well, we already know that she made it so that non-human objects couldn't. That was a truth bullet, wasn't it? Where's the wall? Here. So she had this wall that non-human objects were allowed to pass through, and you could I figured that out based on the fact that when she moved the sign and it flowed down the river, it got stuck on the rocks on the left. And she set her avatar as a non-human object, so she was able to cross that wall to get to the mansion, even though she was on the chapel side. Now I think she purposely put herself on the other side from Kokichi to give her a stronger alibi for when Kokichi would die. Yeah, that make the others look guilty. Anyway, so I think she separated us, got rid of the bridge. Everybody else was searching. She volunteered to search outside. I think they all said that. So she volunteered to search outside. When she left outside, she had her hammer and a cell phone with her. She crossed the wall, made it to the mansion, walked in, had this meeting with Kokichi that was supposed to be on the roof. Logged Kaido out using her cell phone, had the hammer with her, and then waited at the top. Now I think Kokichi. This is the part that is kind of contradictory. Kokichi said that he couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked. But why would Miyu plan a meeting and then lock the roof? It doesn't make sense. The only other people who could have been up there apart from Miyu were Tsumugi and Gonta. But why would Gonta go up there? And Tsumugi was very close to us. I don't think Tsumugi did it. Kaito was logged out. Yeah. So it just seems like this isn't true. And there are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not the teacher's actually in the salon. So I think the meeting did happen. Miyu tried to kill Kokichi with the hammer, and then Kokichi this is my theory, but I hope that it's wrong, because Kokichi made Gonta his bodyguard. You mentioned it a couple times. There's a chance that he manipulated Gonta into killing Miyu, but because there's nobody else who could have done it. If Kokichi couldn't touch Miyu's body, then he couldn't have committed the murder. And I think that's he would have wanted that anyway. He wouldn't want to get his hands dirty. Tsumugi, it could only be the people on the left side. So that's Tsumugi, me, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. But Kaito was logged out. Tsumugi was with us. Based on our account that she saw Miyu as well. I have a feeling that, you know, she's solid. Which leaves Gonta and Kokichi. But if Kokichi couldn't touch Miyu, then it must have been Gonta. But Gonta doesn't know anything, and Gonta wouldn't kill someone. So that part's a bit speculative. I don't know exactly how Kokichi manipulated Miyu to die, but I know it, and she was strangled. It looks like she was strangled, unless like the lattice was pushed up against her throat. Anyway, so that part's a bit hazy, how the actual murder happened. Now, what I think, I just had this thought when I was looking through the truth bullets. I was looking at the layout for the lattice and Miyu's body, and then the chapel, and then I thought about the map, and about how the fact that non-human objects can pass through it. So I think the way that the killer, or Kokichi, disposed of the body without crossing the river, because that was the main thing. That's why I kept thinking toilet paper bridge, because I didn't understand how Miyu's body ended up on the right side, and I didn't understand what made the loud noise in the first place. I didn't understand how Miyu's body ended up on the right side if she died on the rooftop on the left. But what if the lattice was used as like a sled on the rooftop? Do I have a picture of the rooftop of the mansion? I only have a picture of the chapel. That's what I was oh. So what if the killer put Miyu's body as on the lattice as a sled and then just pushed it off? And then Miyu went flying into the wall, but because she's a non-human object, she would have gone straight through it and then hit the chapel on the right side, and that's what made the loud sound. It fits really nicely, and it explains everything. That's what I'm saying, it fits better than toilet paper bridge. Which I'm sad about, because it explains the loud noise and explains why her body was on the right side of the chapel instead of the left to make the loud noise. But okay, so that's all well and good, and I'm fairly confident in that. But what I don't get is what this avatar error is, because they don't have any explanation for it, and I don't get what the toilet paper was for in that scenario. That's the only problem with it. I don't know. Why is this here? I don't understand. Oh. So I think the sled theory fits better than the toilet paper bridge theory. But I just don't understand. The only thing it doesn't explain is why the toilet paper is here. It definitely wasn't there before. And just... Anyway, so that's why I was kind of sad about when I had the thought. I was thinking about who could have committed the murder. Kaido was logged out. It had to be someone on the left side if it happened on the rooftop. So everybody on the right is innocent. Kibo, Maki, and Himiko couldn't have crossed over to the left, and Miyu was definitely seen on the left side. So they're all innocent. Kaido is innocent because he was logged out. Tsumugi was with us. So that leaves Kokichi and Gonta. And I think it sounds like, and if Kokichi couldn't touch her, then it only leaves Gonta. But I don't get, Gonta wouldn't kill unless Kokichi did some serious manipulation. But I thought Gonta was over that. I don't want Gonta to be the one who dies. Anyway. I think that's everything. Is that everything? There's nothing weird about this logout stuff. Apart from Kaito, but yeah. I think this poison is just a red herring that Kokichi just planted on his seat for fun. I don't think it has any relevance to anything. Apart from the toilet paper, it doesn't... I know, right? The only thing that's missing. Explain every other truth bullet apart from the avatar error and the toilet paper. That's it. Yeah. But I feel pretty confident about this. More confident than I have with the other trials. But I'm also sad about it. So, I hope I'm wrong, actually. Let's do it! Are we ready? Are there any skills that I want to get? Got those triple X-ray goggles. I'll be fine. Let's do it! Let's do it! Let's do it! I tweeted out, right?
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
What? No! This is one of my favorite parts of the trial! How the speech is always the same! What's up with you?
Motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Hmm?
Huh? You mean like a tie?
There was only 8.
It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Daddy, are you sure
Interesting.
you should make
Okay.
a decision like that so casually?
As long as one of them is the blackened. So wouldn't it always make more sense to tie the vote? Yeah. Yeah, so like in theory, it would make more sense to split the vote. But I know from Mafia experience that you don't split the vote because somebody will always disagree with that and then vote elsewhere and it will screw up everything. All the time. Happens every time we try to split the vote in Mafia. Yeah. So like in practice other things would happen. But like in theory it makes sense. So like you'd vote for on one person, for on the other. Anyway, let's keep going. It's just interesting.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here!
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
So based on my theory, Kokichi knows everything. And he's just watching Shuichi try to figure out everything. And is having fun.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit! Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed you.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times.
Stop
So many
mentioning her.
times. Since Kaede.
This makes me sad. The fact that Kaito is the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Oh, I missed this. It's been 2 weeks.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. You were still logged in though. That's when you poisoned him, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
We
The
did.
culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
That's like I think this is just Kokichi who brought the poison ball.
What do you mean, last words?
Brief summary of what happened in chapter 4 so far. Miyu created a virtual world. We all went into the virtual world to search for a secret. Miyu ended up dying. That's it. That's a really brief summary. It's a triple X on her name. On her, not name. On her face. What else we need to decide? Miyu was killed in the real world or the virtual world? Or virtual world. Alright, so it must be
Kaito
poison.
logged out first.
Because she didn't have hemorrhaging around her eyes. Right?
Just by himself. Miyu was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Hey!
That's wrong!
Miyu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in
Yes,
subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Discord doesn't believe in me. They don't have faith. Because they think my theory is whack.
But Miyu's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Kokichi, shush.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miyu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Miyu's real cause of death, the only one I can think of. I didn't get a strangulation. Truth bullet. What's going on in the neck? Died by strangulation. I don't have a truth bullet for that. Loud sound? I don't think that's what killed her. It just seems weird to use the truth bullet off her corpse as what killed her. She wasn't killed by that poison. That's the only thing we do know. Is that anything else that could have been the murder? It's not the hammer. Not the lattice. Oh, maybe it just wants me to say that she was killed in the virtual world.
This is it!
Oh, okay. I was trying to be too specific.
Miyu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
A little iffy. Yeah, that's
Miyu
okay.
received fatal damage
I understand what they
in the
wanted me
virtual
to do.
world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual
Oh my
place?
god!
What floor is it on?
Gonta, I love you, but come on!
understand, then don't say anything.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing
It's
we
gonna
need
be
to figure
completely
out-
useless, this trial. It would take way too long to try to catch him up. It's
is
alright.
what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
No, he's done some. I don't think I've ever had a rebuttal showdown with him, but no, he's made some arguments and some points. Been helpful.
It seems like Gonta is confused.
Oh, we are gonna
So
try to
why
catch
don't
him
we
up.
review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and... that NPC Kaito.
NPC.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
That's a great rebuttal. I love it.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
Oh, you know what? I'm sad. Some of my favorite moments in Trials were some of Mew's lines, even though they were really rude. It was like the banter between Kokichi and Mew. Never get it again.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up.
Oh, never mind. He's just gonna banter with everybody else.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's
I don't think
begin.
Bird is still here, but I wonder if he can confirm. Fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Spin that down. She was strangulated.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
That's what I think.
Are we certain that blunt force
Right.
was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I think strangulation too.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
I don't think that's what killed her, based on her. I think she got sledded off the roof, but I don't know if that's what killed her, based on her death animation. S Grant, thanks for being sub for 6 months. I was trying to. Sledded. I think that's what killed her based on the way that she was grasping at her neck. S Grant, thanks for being sub for 6 months. I hope you're doing well today. Appreciate the support. I'm trying to increase the volume. I could just wear my headphones. Yeah, okay. Shuichi's pointing at strangulation.
World, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
It's possible she was pushed from a great
Hello?
height.
Hello?
Could she have drowned?
Hello? Hello?
In the
I
virtual
shot the
world,
white
Mew was
noise.
fatally injured.
I definitely shot the white noise, didn't I?
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar.
Hang on.
It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
No, okay. That time I definitely hit. Okay. No, I got it. No! Don't go away!
She was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Okay, hang on.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
What button is speed up? It's been 2 weeks and I've forgotten that. So.
Right next to her avatar. It's Hammer!
Or to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Hey! I agree!
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
I'm going for an all-V run. 2 for 2!
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
Hope you're doing well today.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled.
I was thinking about this. But
Then the culprit would need a tool.
a tool. They did use the
There are
lattice.
tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
It's gonna kill you.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Oh, that was the carpet.
And they must have used something else as a rope.
Looking for a rope. I have an idea of what it might be. Found it. Oh my god, that's what the toilet paper is! It's the murder weapon! Oh! I have an answer for it finally!
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
I knew. Okay, alright. I knew that toilet paper wouldn't break in this world. I just came to the wrong conclusion about how it's used. I stuck with it for way too long.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Alright, well that's one of the two truth bullets that I don't understand.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Uh-oh. It's the first time.
Shuichi?
Seriously, yeah, because the toilet paper can't be broken in the real world. So I assumed that it was going to be used as a bridge instead of a murder. I didn't even think that it could be used to strangle someone.
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
It's not breakable. You'll see. Shuichi will explain after I'm done with this.
No time for nonsense! You know you use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Where is
Even
it?
Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart! is no time for nonsense!
Oh my god, it's a good thing I had missed that. I forgot about the V.
Toilet paper
V!
in place of rope! Would tear to...
I missed! No! Reset!
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Anyway, yeah. Toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
I mean, give him a break. He's trying to catch up with everything.
Be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but...
Aww.
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
just helping. He's helping, see?
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the
Alright,
murder
moving
weapon by
on.
the mansion?
It sounds like something Shuichi, not Shuichi, Kokichi would say.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
Culprit meant to get rid of the evidence. They did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Why? Okay, that is a good point. That is a good point. Why would they leave the murder weapon in the mansion, like outside the mansion then? Why wouldn't they just like hide it in the chapel? Oh, okay, no, they couldn't get to that side. Why wouldn't they just hide it somewhere though? Or put it back in the bathroom? Or throw it in the river? They could have done any of those, but they couldn't have put it back in the chapel. Because they couldn't have gone over to that side. Why is it outside? That's a good point.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. The person who brought the hammer.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
Yes, we rewrote the program to delete all.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
You brought the hammer for sure. But what did she need it for? We need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Oh, he's trying, alright?
Probably just brought it.
You can't even
self-defense.
shoot it to agree with it because it's such a silly question. It's such a silly
And
answer.
tried to kill them with it.
You
Why can't I shoot
idiot,
that?
she was the victim!
What was me planning to do with the hammer? Go on, clear. I need to think back to what she was doing.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
There was something that I could shoot
Maybe use it
before
to break
kill
down a
her. I
wall?
didn't see what it was.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Why would Kokichi mention it like that in the trial? I mean, I know he knows everything, but I thought he was trying to watch me have fun.
Mm-hmm. with me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true? I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy's
It's a lie! Why is he lying? Oh, why would I ask that question?
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
You literally just said it! You just literally said it during the trial.
That's it! She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
What, did I misconfess her love? No! Oh, I was so focused on the kill her part. I didn't even read all the options. Now we have to go back. No stream value.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? The smartest person in the group? Hey! Jurichi's smart! I'm sure if I can analyze the clues we found, I can figure out something. Alright, let's do it. Oh boy. Time to pick up some escorts. Typical Sunday night. Who tried to kill Kokichi? What? Oh my god! Why is it showing that picture on the billboards? Out of all the frames to choose. Yes. Double I, double L. Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? Virtual the afterlife. DP. It's a Sumugi picture. Missing the box. What was Kokichi trying to eat? What? No. What was a bottle of poison
Oh, why? Oh, why? For the bottle of poison on Kokichi? Because he brought it. The game locks your controls. That attention.
It connects. She wanted
Oh,
it
my
to
favorite
appear
song.
as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Oh, she placed the poison on his seat. Oh! Oh, I thought it was Kokichi just screwing with us. Oh, that makes sense too. Yeah. I blame Kokichi this whole time. Yeah, Kokichi's innocent in this entire trial. Oh, shit.
She did that too?
What? Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
I mean, they could still be Kokichi who placed the poison bottle on his seat. I wouldn't put it past him.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log.
She logged in lost, right? Yes. So she could have placed it after Kokichi and Gonta logged in.
Back in. Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then Miu couldn't have placed the poison. That's wrong!
Can't really make a V with my finger or point, but you get a point.
It was Miu who planted the poison. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
What's the context behind V? So there's a critical point, Derek, during the non-stop debates, the little red target when you focus. If I hit it, a big V comes up on the screen. Tells me that I'm very good.
That's right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Yeah, it's just bonus.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Miu's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Oh, right. Cause she, oh, yeah. I didn't even think that she was targeting somebody specifically. I thought she was trying to make herself innocent. But yeah, that's why she did it on the roof. To make it look like it was Kaito. That's why she logged out Kaito and applying poison. I get it.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miu log Kaito out? What's the fun?
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Miu's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out,
I'm still sad that my theory about Kaito being on top of the salon and using the phone there didn't work out.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
It's still cool.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Just having fun, just like all of us. Just he's the spectator. He's watching everybody else try to figure it out.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Shots fired.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
It's weird not having him be his usual self.
Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
You know who else gets bored easily? Junko Enoshima.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Is all that remains of a once powerful yokai.
My head.
Right now,
I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
Really?
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
We would have figured it out.
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know?
Yeah, we would have figured it out. You underestimate Shuichi's galaxy brain.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
It's just so subtle about destroying the bridge. Whoops. My hand slipped.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Yeah. I guess I didn't really think about that. She really did. She did plan to kill Kokichi. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe she was doing it to try to save us.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
Oh, shut up.
See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Oh, Gunter's mad.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Oh my god, he's trying to remember.
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with
Yeah, Kaito!
I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Yeah!
Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Yeah!
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Hey, it worked for the first 3 trials, alright?
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Right. Thanks, Maki. Alright,
Here's my
Kokichi.
answer. I never met up with Miu.
Oh, okay. Bring up that lie.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Big old lie.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty?
I didn't even think about that!
Able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Oh, BS.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
Was the door to the roof
You
actually
and
locked?
Gonta went off together. Yeah, that's what I said.
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So
That's also what I was wondering. That must have been some if that was that's the first thing I thought of. Because the door was unlocked and we went there to investigate. So somebody else must have been up there and killed Miu. If what Kokichi is saying is true.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh,
Like that old face.
I see. I didn't realize that.
Oh no, sacred A's!
what kind of response is that?
What kind of stupid response is that?
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Koichi's lying.
Before we
It's fine.
get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Yes, Derek. So we're all locked in this area, this school ground area. We're supposed to live out daily life, but if somebody chooses to kill someone, that's fine with Monokuma. But then a class trial is held to find out who it is, and then we all take a vote at the end. If we vote the correct person, the killer dies. But if we vote the wrong person, everybody else but the killer dies.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Bye! Bridge. Oh, I didn't
If
show
that's
it.
the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
She went to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
First we need to determine if Miu is actually there or not. Did she go, or was she never on the roof at all?
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
Oh, Smugi saw Miu.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting
shoot
with
that
Kokichi.
She stood me up!
It's impossible for me to go to the mansion.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
I want to talk about the wall.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive.
I mean, we heard. I'm guessing audio. So we heard the. I didn't mention this, but I figured it was self-explanatory because we heard the crash against the chapel and Kibo's voice. I'm figuring that the like audio sound counts as a non-human object to just travel through the wall. It's pretty funny that we could just stand right next to the wall, one on the left side, one on the right side, and just talk to each other even though we can't see each other. Might be this. Like Tsurugi's account says that we saw Miu's avatar. I don't think that's what it wants me to focus on. It wants me to focus on how she
rooftop of the mansion.
Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right.
Well, maybe I do shoot at the chapel over this.
How would she have gotten to the mansion?
That looks like it fits.
A bridge would be the only way to get across. So, her meeting with Kokichi.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Chapel.
That's wrong!
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
No, the red targets are just extra points. You just have to shoot the correct statement, the correct highlighted text. Unless you're talking about the red text. The red text are just blockers. They just block the thing we're supposed to shoot. So I have to shoot it with a silence gun. It's a different button.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the window.
Yeah, no worries, Derek.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first.
Get so
Since
mad.
There was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Miu.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Miu knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge.
It's not the cell phone. No teleporters.
If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene, just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
He knows everything. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on this case. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Yeah, just have to figure out what it was. Cool.
The way across it only Miu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge, besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Miu used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A
hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I suppose
that.
it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Shut up! I've never agreed with silent text more. Can I agree with the silent text somehow? Yeah, no.
A way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
I agree. That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
So she's not in total control of the virtual world. There are certain parameters that she set, and then we all went in, and then we figured out what those parameters are afterwards, after she died. She wasn't like a mastermind controlling everything outside the world. She was in the virtual world with us. Yeah, she just modified it a little bit.
Was there?
So she changed a couple things, but not everything. And then anything that she changed, we figured out what she changed during this trial.
Mew modified the program to add a special.
So like this is one of the
wall
things
to
we changed, and we figured it out after what she changed. Is this
The
wall?
wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such walls in the virtual world.
Same wall.
It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
Which one?
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Oh my god, can you not scare me like that?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like
I'm
that.
trying to listen to Shuichi's explanation.
That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Alright, Kaito, come on, argue against me. Let's see what happens.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion, right? So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object.
No! Why did it just appear when I was in the middle of shooting something else?
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an I'll cut through your words.
Oh, cut through your words. I don't know what my sword is.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito.
Miko.
We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Yeah, but it's helping. Arguing against it is helping.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Yeah, you tell him, Kibo.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the
That's
map.
what I was trying to do as soon as I entered.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the
Okay,
chapel.
not like that.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
End of the what? Yeah, she was lying.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh. I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
Kokichi, man. It's just making me laugh.
That cum-soaked urinal
Okay,
cake was
never mind.
totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Yeah, tell him, Gonta.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Yeah, tell him, Monotaro.
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Dispute the whole part. but okay.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is
Oh, this is
important, then
trying
I
to
guess
go
it
to-
must be true.
Got him.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Kokichi saying all of that stuff about Miyu to get the Cubs to reveal something. Right, UK? That's the first thing I saw. Guess I should thank it, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's
I
no
know.
hidden
I know
route, why
everything.
did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
All I can see is that they join up now. As soon as I noticed the clips.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
Sorry,
There have been
Gonta.
a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
He's trying. It's alright. It's okay. Get him in the next
Speaking of
trial.
strange occurrences,
Hopefully.
I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Events that led us there. Strange occurrence happened in the virtual world. A loud noise.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you
The
and I heard
cliffs?
in
I
the
think
kitchen?
Beast was here for it when I pointed it out.
You all heard that sound too?
Oh, you missed it? Okay.
Yes.
So, I'll explain it really quick because it takes like 2 minutes. So I know it's kind of hard to see, but if you look at the cliff on the right and the cliff on the left, the grey parts, the texture stuff, I noticed halfway through the investigation that they join up really nicely, and then I looked at the river and realized that that could join up really nicely. And then when I thought about it, that's probably... It looks like you could just go straight through the right and come out on the left, kind of like a... Not like a torus, but almost like a half torus, a cylinder surface.
In the...
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
How indeed.
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
She level rap, Lexi, yeah, exactly. But now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. Oh, look at them, they're facing left. I didn't even notice that they were facing left. When they noticed Kibo's voice.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Pretending not to know everything.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Shush, shush.
Sorry. Going to
No, you're making him feel bad! Shut up, Kokichi.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miyu in the mansion or that loud noise. Need to remember everything else that happened in there. Mind me. Weird phenomenon happened in the virtual. Music uncovered. What's the sign? Oh, the sign being stuck on the rocks on the left, maybe? That was weird. But you know why. Guess that's not good.
I see it!
I see it!
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Oh, the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go! What game? Oh, Psych Taxi again? Phase 1 of 4?! Oh my god! There's only 3 seats in the car! Like 3 seats extra. Oh, maybe you can fit 4 in the back. 3 in the back. Oh god, we're about to have a 5-sim apparently. Anyway. At which point was the signboard swept away? That's the first time I hit a car. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Nobody else was in the car, it's fine. Welcome back, Evie. River. Okay. Oh no, are you home now, Evie? Oh, not that image again.
Stop showing it to me. I need to get text boxes quick. Where is the end of the rip? In my theory, there shouldn't be an end of the rip. But it might. I think it wants me to say that because it's flowing to the right. I should just leave it. I know, Evie. Miss Mew. It's not Mew's corpse when they first saw it. it's just it's a still image of when Mew was forced to beg in front of Kokichi. They just switched to a different art style. I don't know why. I'm just. Oh no, this isn't great. What was the signboard found after it was swapped away? Mansion. Oh no, you're good at girl. Yeah. Alright, where's she gonna fit? She's gonna sit on Kokichi's lap. I wouldn't even be surprised with this game. Oh, sorry, Shuichi. Shuichi. Look, the boxes are clapping their hands. Compared to the river's current, which way did the sign go? Look. Against. Against the flow. Inking time. Against the current! One of my favorite bands! Oh, okay, she fits the back. Let's go! Let's connect!
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
Yeah, if the rocks weren't there, it would have just kept flowing. And we would have been like, this is very suspicious how the sign just keeps appearing every 10 seconds in front of us.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall.
That's what I initially thought. Yeah.
Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get
Yeah, but it didn't make sense why she would leave it there, unless she was killed there and had a toilet paper bridge. But we're not going through that again.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect.
No. I initially thought that she used the sign to bring it across BP. And then somebody killed her when she put it on the rocks. And then they used the toilet paper bridge to bring Miyu across. That's But we're not talking about that, okay?
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Come on, Kokichi, it's so obvious
Only
that
one
he
who can
knows
solve this mystery
everything.
and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Yeah, I need a spin-off game where Chiaki just solved this. Spin-off Danganronpa game where it's just Chiaki solving murders.
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Clues related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river. Oh, the noise. Yeah, it's traveling through the wall, right? Isn't that what it wants me to say?
Oh no!
Oh, it wants me to specifically say that non-human objects
This is
can't
it!
pass through the wall. Okay, can pass through the wall.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow
Definitely best
objects
bet. Also, high condo.
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Oh, you have? Sorry. Too into the game and talking about toilet paper
Do
bridges.
that as if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Not quite. That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner,
Oh my
will
God.
give you hints in times of trouble.
No, that's fair. That's a fair
It's the
thought,
virtual
Kuro.
world. We should
Based on how
follow
everything is set
all
up.
of our common sense, okay?
I mean, it just helped to see the cliff, the way the cliff connects.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. Need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting the common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? They connect. It connects!
That's it!
I should have changed the
Both ends
voice
of the
for
river
that
were
one.
connected.
Say it connects.
Huh? Both
Oh.
ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Yeah. yeah,
It's all
yeah,
part
Derek.
of one big
That's
loop.
the idea that I had.
The upstream part of the river.
The
is
thing that
connected
gave it
to
away for me, Derek, was the cliffs. Made me think that that it looped. Yeah, gamer.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There
Not
was
the
only
river.
one wall that could be
But
passed through.
I think the cliffs made it more obvious. Like, I feel like the cliffs connecting makes it more, because the river could just, like, if it wasn't connected, the river could just flow. Yeah, but when you see the cliffs, then I can see the river. Yeah, yeah. Because the river is just back and forth. It's just like a constant meandering thing. It's like a set thing over and over again. But the fact that the cliffs matched up so nicely made it a little more obvious to me. At least that's what I think. Or maybe different people think different things. Moved over to
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
They're the same wall.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls. They're the same wall!
That's it.
Got it.
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis.
I think Gonta's understanding what we're talking about right now.
That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
I hope they do the thing
The idea is
that they did in
you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
that they did in Danganronpa 2-4 with the funhouse, where they did the 3D image. Which are, like, obviously they won't do a 3D image here, but I want them to cut the map in half along the squiggle and then swap it. Because I want to see what it looks like.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual.
Or they could tessellate it as well, like, see? That would be pretty cool. I don't mind. They could swap it or they could tessellate it. It would be cool. The secret, huh? Yes. I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh, yes! What is a unique feature of the virtual world? MLORD. My lord. Oh, I did just spell Malord, didn't I? I said M-L-O-R-D. I can't think of 5-letter words. What? M-L-O-R-D. Am I dumb? Am I an idiot? Drool? That doesn't have an M in it. Why would drool be the secret of the virtual world? Okay. I'm gonna need a piece of paper. M-L-O-R-D? I thought this would be because I know it. But what is it trying to tell me to spell? Drool. Mordor. More. Drool Malord. I don't know. I can't think of 5 little words. D-L-O-R... Drool. Okay, we're going with drool. But drool doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Of course it's not. Okay. I don't know. I can't think of a 5-letter word with these letters. We run out of time. This is the first one I'm gonna fail. It's so stupid. It looks to Dumbo. I'm trying to figure it out before having to do trial and error. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to. L? I'm not gonna start with the O. R? Apparently it's L. M? It's a W! Oh my god, why is that upside down? I'm so upset. World... What? World what? Word... World soup? World soups? World loops. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see the L's.
I see now. Yes, that's it. The virtual.
Did they have to put the W upside down? Surely it's not just me who didn't realize that was an upside down W. Okay. Anyway. It's cruel. They put the only the W's are upside down. Yeah, everything else was whatever. It's
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example...
Snake. Asteroids.
When a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
What a topology.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream,
Hey.
and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Alright, Green. Have a good night. Catch you later. Hope you enjoy the rest of the VOD. Sleep well.
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Yeah.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more
I mean, I think the loop point is supposed to be where it loads. So she just edited the map. I wonder if they're...
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happen.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the nap loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
I mean, it's a loop.
So, next to the mansion and chapel?
It's like asking, where does the circle start? I don't know. But I think I know what it wants me to choose. It wants me to choose the loading zone. I know what it's trying to say. I think it's just it's hard to translate it to exactly what they want to say.
From inside
It's
the
no big
mansion.
deal.
Then the loop.
Yeah.
There.
The better question is, where does
The map loading point was where the virtual world.
where was it intended to loop at?
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
Hey, that's the.
The loading point
I was about to say that's the
actually
money
at the
shot.
edges.
That's what I wanted to see.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
Yeah, I think Mew rubbed off on me too much. Yeah, that's the image I had in my head. Oh, it looks kind of weird that the forest just kind of stops and the cliffs are separated now, but it's fine.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap.
Yeah.
It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
Yeah, right next to each
But
other.
the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
He's the ultimate supreme leader, yeah. He's also the ultimate liar. But he hasn't told us that yet. Yeah, go for it, Cal.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
They're buying into Kokichi's crap.
You're welcome.
Stop it.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kiichi talking like Monokuma again. No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
He's not gonna believe Kokichi's lies, but he's gonna believe in everyone. Apart from Kokichi's lies, but he's gonna believe in
I
everyone.
can't wait to see what happens next!
So I think you're trying to talk about analytic continuation, how you can assign values to infinite sums that diverge. The infinite sums themselves don't don't converge to an answer, like in the definition. Because when like it's I could explain it better on Discord, but like when you say that an infinite sum equals something, what you're saying is the limit of the partial sums is equal to the number. But you can assign values to sums that diverge by analytically continuing the function, which is basically a fancy way of saying it, matching it up with another function that would equal the non-continued function at every convergent point, but then also extend it further. Anyway, side point. Oh, sorry. What did you say? What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaido on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. All we have to do is to find the culprit who killed Miyu. Do Gaussian distribution. Alright, more maths questions, ask me on Discord. We're trying to solve a murder here. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would be all for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? I should have waited for the intermission to answer Cal's question. So it's okay. We're halfway there. Yeah. Yeah, we are gonna finish at 2. Great. So, I'm fine with that. Man, I'm bushed. I've got no motivation at all. And Monophanie's period is late too. Uh-oh. Oh god, no, don't tell him. No. No, ew! Ew! Please tell me she's not pregnant. It's just, no. No. Okay? Father, why do you know about Monophanie's cycle? Let's see.
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Is that why she didn't want to be punched in the stomach? Things are connecting, but it's not about the murder. It's about something that I don't want to think about.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot of your mind on your mind? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it because you don't want to think, you're just goofing around? Oh, then, sorry, I can't read. Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night night. No more Monokuma! That was a weird intermission.
My head! Monokuma! Pull yourself together! I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
Is that the thing that she wants to protect? Is that what she was talking about? Oh my god, she better not be pregnant. She is pregnant. I already know that, but I hate this.
My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Apparently, Lexi.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
Thank you. Let's
We
just
understand
not think
Mew
about
plotted
it. It's
the
alright.
murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I thought it was the end. When the announcement came up and it said the end, that was supposed to be the end, okay? Why is she pregnant?
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Right. Putting the virtual world. Bye.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of
Cheating in my speed game.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet at, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
She did barrier skip.
Problem
Lucas would be
is,
proud.
because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
It's a trick in Wind Waker.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that's when culprit killed her.
I don't believe this. If this is true, it means it has to be Gonta. Because Kaito was logged out and Tsumugi was with me. Unless Tsumugi snuck away, but like the dining room is right outside the kitchen and there's no door. At least I didn't see a door.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
Wait, is Kokichi telling the truth about this locked door? Oh god. Oh, that changes things. Well, now it just makes me really suspicious of Gonta. But Gonta says he doesn't know anything. Gonta and Tsumugi. I guess it could be Tsumugi, but why would she point out that she saw Mew?
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's
That's what I'm wondering. Why would she lock the door?
ahead.
No, why would she lock the door? I'm gonna have this meeting on the roof. Let me lock the door so that the other person can't get to the meeting.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad. Not Mew.
Agree. Look, how can this guy didn't do anything? Okay.
Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
I really, really hope that Kokichi didn't convince him to do anything, because that's just gonna make me really upset.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after
We're gonna talk
killing
about the
her,
sled.
right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Gonta, not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Why is he just repeating himself?
Jeez, keep up with us.
You already said that.
We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
We got it.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You
Thanks
know,
for the hint.
the loud sound you heard.
Mr. I know everything already.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. Might be the clue we need to solve this. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be. Well, both of these. I guess Miyu is heavier, right?
That's it.
Well, I think the sound would be both.
Came from Mew's
But I guess Miyu
avatar
is
hitting
heavier.
the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise.
The lattice is pretty big.
Ruling those out, the only
I guess
other
it was a really loud
explanation
sound,
is that
but-
the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Let me throw a lattice against the side of my house and see how loud the sound is.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. You felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure
He
it
already
out?
knows. He already
Hold
knows
on, Kokichi.
everything.
What's up with the way you're talking?
Because he's the one who did it!
Why
But
are
he
you
couldn't
talking
touch
like you
her,
know
so it must have
everything?
been God. Just... Yeah, right, Kaido?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Miyu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner,
Don't need a hint,
give
okay?
you a little hint.
You're what?
I'm good. I know how it happened.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
I thought he never went to the roof.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that,
I thought he
there was snow on
thought he never went to the roof, huh, Kokichi? Thought the door was locked, Kokichi. What are you talking about,
The culprit
Kokichi?
needed force to move the body. I wonder how they did it.
Oh my god, are we really not gonna talk about that? Oh, I'm so upset. How does he know what the roof looks like? Can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make me hit the chapel wall on the roof. Gonna find the answer. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's toilet paper bridge. Sled. Sled? Sled? Slid? I was gonna say sled. Slid? What is that? What is that? what is that? Slid off roof. Okay. Auntie.
I see now.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It
No,
would
no.
slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man.
Sorry, my hobby's so
Dunno.
intense.
I'm positive that's how Mew's avatar was moved. But maybe the culprit used something else as well to help the body. The lattice. I thought it was gonna give me another hangman.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof,
I'm not one of these in a way.
would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on the roof. Not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around them. That's wrong!
Oh, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found in
Toilet
Mew's
paper
avatar?
sled.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I
There you
first
go,
looked.
Shurichi. I knew you remember.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from
Oh,
the
I'm
roof.
glad she was dead before this happened. Because this would have hurt.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed
Oh my god, it's Gray Man, but in 3D!
placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
Yes, it would have hurt more than breaking every bone in her body. Yeah, breaking every bone in her body would have hurt more.
The
Oh my
sled
god,
just
look at him
flew
fly!
off the roof.
I wonder what that would look like. It would look like Platform 9 3/4, right? They just disappear. Whoa, I'm gonna do a magic trick. It was Himiko! This is Himiko's magic trick.
The lie hit through the wall only objects could pass through and hit the chapel.
Ow. Oh yeah,
Made all of her belongings scattered,
not
including
Himiko.
the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
You were waiting for this? Oh my god, it was the last thing I'd expect. Danganronpa.
I
Same.
hate that guy
Same.
and his worldwide fame.
Same.
And stupid games.
Yeah!
Hate that hedgehog.
Same!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I stop?
Oh no, 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 we just had a good joke. Don't ruin it, okay?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
Yeah, that was good. I was just not expecting that at all.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit. Yeah.
In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Was the door actually locked?
Don't touch
But how did he know about the roof? I don't know.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Yes, anyone on the left side. Then it's not Kaito, it's not me. So,
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito,
and you,
Yugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
and Kokichi.
That's real
Say that.
sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Tsumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. For what reason would they have to lie? I need to press them for information before making any judgment. Who is the... Who... Chat! Who is the liar, chat? Ooh, who's the liar? I'll never figure it out!
It's you!
I was ready for that to backfire on me.
There's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
What?
Why
No
did you lie
way.
just now?
Oh, he is gonna bring it up.
Which lie
Thank
are you
God.
talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
How'd you know about the roof, huh?
I'll expose your lie right now.
All began with me, I sure that's this.
It was that
About to
testimony.
cut through his words. Oh, hello? What did Kokichi lie about? The roof! Or is it just gonna show me a picture of a roof? I don't know. What? Oh, okay, it's text. I'm so glad I have the triple X-ray vision to... It's so helpful. Oh, it's just showing me the 3 statements. So he lied about never going to the roof. So this one. This is 5 different colors. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
see it.
I see it.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
Never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
but later
He said.
you said,
Lady described the roof in detail. Yeah. The mansion was on top of the hill. The roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handle. The roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
that's a lot of specific information.
Yeah, Shuichi! I'm so happy with you right now. Calling Kokichi out on his BS.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Get on, nerd!
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Stop playing with us.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
I don't actually know. He could also just be faking this.
But there's
I
no
don't know.
evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember
Oh.
that thing Himiko said.
Himiko?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Did she?
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Okay, he's too big brain. Never mind. I thought we had him.
Himiko really say that?
I do not remember.
She totally said that.
No. He sounds so convincing. I have no idea.
No, she didn't.
We gotta check the logs.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
Did too.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Yeah.
What a word!
Oh, he's back to normal. Yeah.
Stop it, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Checking the logs. Can you go back past the intermission? I don't think you can, right? Oh, no, it stops us. Yeah.
Yeah, grandfather.
Stop calling.
Before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
Did she?
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
Don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. Might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Alright, how are we gonna...
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi...
But it wasn't! But I don't think I have a truth bullet.
I
don't have a truth bullet for
turned
that.
back at once.
But when it wasn't locked.
Of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Shiver, 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 shiver.
And why do you look so nervous?
I think she's lying for sure. But if he keeps throwing lies at me. Oh, I have to lie.
I didn't go to the roof.
Shirichi! It's okay,
I've had
because
enough of your
Shirichi
lies,
is lying.
man.
It's fine.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Do I have anything to say that it wasn't locked? I could lie about?
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
You're lying! I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying.
No, okay.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
Big phone is the best one.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Oh.
Liars burn in
Oh.
hell, you know?
Crud. Okay. Oh.
I'll set your pants on fire!
Wasn't in the salon.
That's fine,
Just-
because I'm
okay.
not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Got it. Got it. I got it.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I wonder what Shuichi's gonna say.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
Oh, there's two pieces of
I'll reveal the truth!
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
What are you gonna say?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you,
Uh-oh.
but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never
Okay,
showed up.
to be fair, that is what I wanted to do, but the game was like, no, I gotta go check the kitchen.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
It's okay, this should work. Come on, Kokichi, what are you gonna do now? How are you gonna get out of this one?
You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi? Or
Gonna
me?
believe me, dude? Come on.
Well,
It's
of course
me.
I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
Of course they're gonna believe
I
me.
believe Shuichi 100%.
Heck yeah, let's go!
Name's not Cookie.
Let's go, team!
100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi.
Let's go, team! They all believe me!
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by
Oh,
me in
crap.
the dining room.
Uh-oh. It's Moogie! Just...
I wonder why I didn't notice you there.
I even think about that.
Oh well. I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Alright. It's okay. Thanks.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
No, it's
What
okay.
comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
You just lie
If
for
you deny
fun.
all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Didn't you? Come on.
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider
Oh,
this my
hello?
revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me.
Oh,
I'm
he's...
gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's mad. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe this was a bad idea.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
Throwing a tantrum.
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Okay.
confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
Okay.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys.
Okay. Be good.
As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
Right.
On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I
Well, at
found
least
out
he's
that
not-
a person can die from shock.
At least he's not BSing us anymore. This is good. Alright.
Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
Okay, is he just gonna confess?
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the
That is
virtual
him.
world.
You didn't use Gonta, right?
That's also why I worked together.
Oh,
with
you used Monokuma! Oh.
You worked together with Monokuma?
Maybe, but no, Monokuma wouldn't hurt Miyu.
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea
Right,
to
I know
make
all
the
this.
killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
We still haven't found.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had
Oh,
nothing
you're not-
to
yeah,
do
okay.
with the murder itself.
Why would Kokichi confess though? Unless he was sure that he wasn't going to be the black one.
He merely suggested a way to
The only
spice
thing I
up
can
the
think of
killing
is that he
game,
used
and
Gonta.
I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Well, Gonta doesn't seem like he knows anything. So,
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my
he's
confession.
not done yet.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without
Oh, yeah,
much of
that's
a
why I'm
fight.
worried, Maki.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Okay.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
Huh?
But he doesn't know.
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
Is he lying? Doesn't seem like he's lying.
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Gonta, not Kokichi. Like, Gonta doesn't seem like he's lying.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta?
Yeah, so this is what I thought, but...
Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Okay, let's just see how this plays out.
There's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
Nah.
smart.
My turn now.
Right, Kokichi planned it. Doesn't mean he did it.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing
God.
Game Busters!
What busters?
He's... Okay.
We must win this killing game.
seems genuinely
in order
shocked.
to end this killing game.
And I don't think he's a liar. Like, he's not the type to lie, unless he's been lying the entire time.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Right, that's what I thought.
What? Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
Yes, Mugi!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, the thing is, like Kokichi said, I want Gonta as my bodyguard. Gonta will protect me if things go wrong. He kept saying stuff like that.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
And then they went off together.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
I don't know what to believe.
He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person!
I agree.
How dare you use Gonta like that?
I agree.
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta,
That's the
then who's
problem.
the culprit?
It can't be anyone else. That's been the problem that I'm trying to think about. It can't be anyone who was on the chapel. So it can't be Maki, Kibo, or Himiko. It can't be me, and we were with Tsumugi. It can't be Kaito because he was logged out. And it can't be Kokichi because he can't touch Mew.
You, of course.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Already proved.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
That's bright. Pure nightmare fuel. Oh, is he gonna have that face?
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yeah.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your
What
virtual
happens if I
avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
She was killed. Right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
Yeah, they're all the same.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
Okay.
See,
Yeah, it was what I was
told you
thinking.
I'm not the culprit.
Big brain.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed. Mew was strangled to death, right?
Gets paralyzed, right? Or just unable. Yeah.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me. You're talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist,
the more she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem. That's wrong!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
I mean, if he did it very carefully. You know, just get the toilet paper, and then just, you know, just like, I don't know.
Why
Do it without
wasn't
touching.
it possible?
Touch it with the toilet paper. Somehow, I don't know. I need a volunteer so that I could try it.
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
Yeah, but no. You have to be very careful.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation?
We've already discussed this.
Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore
No!
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
He doesn't know anything about it.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta!
I do!
Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I'm so confused!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
I feel like even if Kokichi made him do it, he would just admit it and say he was protecting him and he had no choice, but he just doesn't know anything.
There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect
We
Gonta?
have to. We need to figure out.
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi
No.
agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone survives.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
If it was me in the game, I'd just be like, I can't look him in the eye. I don't know what to do.
Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, Open your eyes!
But...
To the One Truth Special!
Oh.
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Somebody say split?
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you? Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Like, the evidence is pointing to the fact that it's Gonta. The only reason I'm not is because of how pure Gonta is and how strong he believes this. I'm just like, he's not capable of lying unless he's been lying the entire game. But
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed me.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
I can't believe we're on a team with Kibo
In my opinion,
and
as long as it
Kokichi.
is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
The two opposites. Yo, what's up, JJ? Thank you. Yeah, I love the jacket too.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
It's not it.
That's not it at all.
let's just-
I just want the truth.
Get out
If
of
we're
here.
going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta
Look
really
at him.
not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Maybe he had like trauma. Like the trauma from it is just making him forget. Because that can happen, right? In amnesia patients. That's the only thing I can think of.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
I'm being mean!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
I'm being a bully! Bullying!
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying!
Yeah, he's just bullying him!
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, But now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Thank you, Kaido.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
I honestly don't understand how you could like Kokichi after this chapter, Wolfie. Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god.
know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
True though.
Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
That's scary.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
I was mad.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Agree. Wait, what did Kokichi say? What you've been saying this whole time? Shuichi's about to have a big brain moment? Question mark? It's true about Gonta? Whole time Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand. Either. Miyu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Oh yeah, I think he's a fantastic character. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love the fact that Kokichi's in the game, but right now I hate him so much. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. When exactly did he start using this defense? After logging out of the virtual one. Not before.
That's it!
He doesn't remember! Oh my god, was I right about the amnesia?
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Accident? Not like he fell off the roof. I don't remember him getting into an accident. I need more time. I don't know. Does not appear to be lying. Oh, this is the Avatar era.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world,
Kibo's spoiling!
an error occurred.
But this is really sad. I don't care. I'm too sad right now. So maybe he like switched the chords and that caused him to wake up with no memory. Which means he really doesn't know. This is so sad. Oh my god.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first.
Yeah, that's what everyone would
I
think
think
at
it's
first.
because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy. What was the error? What could it have been? Okay, another one? I wasn't expecting another one. That's definitely an M this time, okay? No sideways W. Oh, memory loss. Yeah. It's cute. Let's not get into that. Alright.
I see now.
It's chat.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual
Which one?
world.
The W? Out of everything, the fact that I mistook an upside down M, the upside down W for an M. Oh, the Q. It's always to do with letters, isn't it? Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You
This
started
is so
saying,
sad.
I don't
I
know
don't-
anything after leaving the virtual world.
Imagine the nicest person in the world just waking up one day and then being told that they committed murder, but they don't have any memory of it. We gotta sentence you to life in prison. I'm just this.
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
I want to agree with them. I don't want to debate against them.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember
Never
doing it,
kill a
right?
friend!
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen protect friends!
affected all of us.
Your lies are protecting him.
Because we're all okay.
Gonta not lying!
That means there was no
Gonta swear! Please believe Gonta!
There's no glitch.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
I just used this.
you never kill a friend!
If there was a glitch,
Gentlemen! Gentlemen protect friends!
affected all of us.
Your lies are protecting him.
Oh god. This feels as bad as Chiaki. I'm so upset. I'm just confused. Maybe it's the. I have to say that the wires were switched.
Gonta
you're
never
telling me
hurt
Gonta-
anyone!
Yeah, this one. What does it say specifically? What kind of glitch?
Don't remember a thing about the virtual world?
You did it, but you don't remember
Never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend!
If there was a glitch,
Gentlemen! Gentlemen protect friends!
affected all of us.
Your lies are protecting him.
Because we're all okay.
Oh god.
Not lying!
That means there was.
I'm so sad right now.
I heard it.
the cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world. I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
You know what I just remembered? Didn't they log in at the same time? Oh my god. I swear to god, if Kokichi... Kokichi had planned this from the start. I hate him. I hate him.
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. Right as the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
What?
Okay, I guess it wasn't Kokichi.
Looks
I
like
just
it's
thought for a
decided.
second. I just remembered that they logged in together.
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
No, he said that's how it makes so much sense now. When he's like, "Oh, why are you sleeping?" Oh god. Oh, I feel so awful.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
If it's to protect Kokichi, I can see it. Like, if Kokichi came up to the roof and Mew just came at him with a hammer, I don't know.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included
I'm
as a
guessing
blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the black.
Can we change that rule, please?
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this
I
class
thought you
trial.
did care about the process.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No. What are you hiding?
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The reason Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspect is because well, even Shuichi is
They
quiet.
couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
Like 2-5 all over again.
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall.
And Hajime was just quiet, answering Chiaki's questions.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
He was logged out. He wouldn't kill anyone.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Because we were with each other.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Kinda.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Killed Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
Ugh. Oh, don't let me put. Oh, why would you do this game? Oh, but this.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
You're like such a sociopath. Doesn't feel anything.
But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered,
Yeah,
his
voice
cover
acting's
would have been
great.
blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
Hi, Shifter. We're all really sad right now.
You're great.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to...
You want proof? I've got your proof.
I don't know. How many sad emojis you want? As many as you want to put, dude. Really sad.
After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
We saw Gunter. How do you get down here?
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
I'm trying my best not to say toilet paper bridge because I don't want to ruin the mood, but...
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
I'm... Maybe use the toilet paper to make a path to get down from the roof.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
It's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could
I
have
don't know
done
how.
it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about
Go
that?
for it, shift that.
Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way
Like,
he could
maybe
have been
use that as a
outside the
rope?
mansion.
But... I don't know.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
That is a good tweet. I'm definitely doing that when I have a tweet.
What? Really?
Oh no, look at that hope in his eyes! No, don't do it to me! Game! It would have been so nice if that were the truth. Kaido were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Can't doubt my detective work now. I want all of us to survive. I can't back down.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you believe
Look at
Gonta?
that alien. Why did it slow down?
Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Why did it slow down?
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
It's easier now.
Damn it! Who do you want want to believe?
And now it's faster than it originally was. Okay.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
What is that? What is that?
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say truth this, truth that. There's a reason, Gonta, damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion.
Thanks, K-Hearts.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon.
I could, I'm sorry.
That's why I didn't find it
I
anywhere
don't want to make
else.
everyone in chat sad. I'm really upset.
Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body.
I wish I spent more time with Gonta now. His first free time event was so good. I wanted to see the others.
It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to.
Those are the binoculars.
I know because I investigated the roof.
No. I'm just gonna say no.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
That's why the toilet paper was outside. That's the reason. I was wondering that for a while, like most of the trial. Like, why is the toilet paper just outside? Why didn't they just put it somewhere else? Gonta probably just had to leave it there when Tsumugi and I left the mansion.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there.
Yeah,
They just hung it.
Use that as like the brace.
And then used the double
And you,
toilet
Mariah.
paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom.
Wondering, yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
I just ran into someone
Yep.
on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
Means Kokichi was on the roof. If we had gone up to the roof. He must have been. He must have been there for the murder. Must have watched the entire thing. Which means he must have been on the roof. And we didn't go up to the roof.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Miu.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
Yeah. I figured Akura. But yeah, don't worry. I figured. I don't think I tried because I was interested in what the
Why
sound
did
was.
Gonta do such terrible
I'm sure Gonta did this to protect protect Kokichi, and Kokichi just manipulated him into thinking it was self-defense.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time,
oh God,
okay?
This is gonna be weird, Dad.
When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Good, don't worry. Don't worry. Feeling my feelings. I like how it does the art style in Chibi as well. For the comic. Why are they making the culprit smiling? I'm just looking. Ugh. Look at this. Ugh.
This is the truth of the case. The case began last night.
I might need a tissue. All my tissues are out there.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Oh.
Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit
I didn't even
murder.
think about that.
But we had no idea this error even
So it was
happened. And so we all logged in.
Maybe it was a
one by
combination
one.
of that, a personality change from the avatar era, and
Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in.
Kokichi being
She had
persuasive.
modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false.
Yeah, I
She
noticed.
wanted
That's what I
us
said
to
during
misunderstand
while I
the
was putting
world.
things together, like how they use the chili.
However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to
He
be the
looks very
culprit in
cool.
this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
Right.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had
Which
to
was
split
very
up to try to
confident in
find
its
some
own.
secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan.
Splitting up is never a good idea in a murder game. I'm just saying. One day, people.
At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Zoom. Zoom. Bye.
Once she made
That's
sure
not
we
hand.
were
Okay,
across,
okay, okay.
she
I know a
took the
hand
bridge
slipped,
into the
right?
river.
That's not a hand slipped. That's not a hand
This
slip.
was to
I'm
trick
just
us into thinking
saying.
that the river separated the mansion and chapel.
Totally looks like she just threw it and is just saying, "Frick you guys."
At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
Anyway,
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world.
Just a prank. Just a plank, bro. Ah, get it.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues.
Alright, I'm just trying to make myself feel better. Okay.
Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
Yeah, she wasn't... you remember when Kokichi was like, "Oh, you never would have figured it out if I was the one who died," when Tsumugi literally saw me here. That's alright.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out.
Exactly, but
she was making
Kokichi
him
overvalued himself too much.
But her plan didn't go smoothly.
Yeah, no. I get what Kokichi was saying, but Tsumugi literally saw
was
Mew
waiting on the
here.
roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing
So he wasn't on the roof. He was just in the salon still. So he went straight back to the salon before the sled happened.
The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
I mean, I guess you did tell us.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going
I hear him
to not
speak.
really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why going to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
I don't believe it.
Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
My Monotaro.
Yeah! I gotta get...
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Can I just vote Kokichi? Ah! I don't have the heart.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Oh, I wasn't the only one.
Who'll be
Oh, it's probably
chosen as the
Kaito.
blackened?
Probably Kaito.
Will make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I don't care! I don't have the heart to vote him!
It's my butt. Okay. I lowered my grade from an A to an A. What's you on? Oh, this was the the freaking drool stuff. Alright. I didn't see any of the backgrounds this time. I was actually trying to look out for places I can lie and I couldn't see them. I feel like they were less obvious in this one.
Absolutely right.
Wow, look at that! You voted correctly! Congratulations, you guys!
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Same, Samugi.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. No, I'm not. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. Hi, Sammy. Welcome back. Hope work was good. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. Messing with everybody, dude. He's third party. He doesn't care. Oh, so it was just a lie?
What was that?
He just laughed it off.
Hey,
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I planned to explain all of that, but it's more like... how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah! Let's have Gonta explain! Huh? Gonta?
please stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
Right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because...
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world? Oh, okay.
But
Going back into the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the butt method. Oh. Flashback light?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Okay.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Okay.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Okay.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta through patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this Alter Ego person?
now then.
See? It's stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can just tell him the truth now.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't
Hey,
know.
Answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu? You wanted to save everyone?
That's
What do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong. No can fight Exisal. Gonta feel frustrated because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
yeah.
Technically, they are the
But-
same person. That's why. Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Miyu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. I don't get it either. Why did he feel that he had to? Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time. Shit, if you want to prevent another murder from happening. Yep, he took the card key and he used it in the library.
Huh?
Card key, so you used it? Working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world. It leads to the outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I could combine the two, then I'll be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time, and I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it into the simulation. Okay. Memories of the outside world in the flashback light. That's why I remember him saying, we probably just need one more flashback light and we can connect everything.
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light. And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Aw, you can't remember. Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. Then I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
It was just Kokichi. I knew it. I knew it. You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
Tell you the truth.
But what secret about the outside world could make him want to kill another person? Whoa, I just placed it. I never said I actually hid it.
Too bad.
Anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light? Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. Gonta can watch Kokichi, so you're not doing anything weird. Yeah. Bodyguard. Yep. I remember this.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden. We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? Might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery.
What did you say?
What?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta thinks it'd be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta, agree. Academy that forced student to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? Hell outside and hell inside?
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know it. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening.
We
We really need to see the secret. What outside world are you talking about? Is hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us. We won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta!
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why? Because Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair?
I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. You think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
Now that we don't know any more than when we started.
Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, when Miyu and I were supposed to meet.
Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honest. Why did you ask me to meet up with you, Miyu? Is this a booty call?
Or are you here to kill me?
So, you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings.
Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now.
Sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no chance but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta's so sorry.
Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was just for the world or whatever. That was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize.
But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu.
I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
by the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Well, Gonta went to the roof. He happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst!
That whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
In the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
I mean, hearing that story sounds like you were being tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
Gonta did kill Miyu? Gonta really did it?
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
So stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman?
Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your crap. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad.
Because Gunter kills someone. Gunter is murderer. It's true. Gunter make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gunter is sorry. He failed everyone. Gunter is sorry for being stupid. Gunter is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gunter is so sorry. I get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. Probably you're thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gunter, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
In fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gunter. I would have done it myself if I could.
Enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gunter to...
Please stop!
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please. Don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gunter, you... How nice can you be, Gunter? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gunter could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles. So let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes! The eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too!
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gunter, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gunter sacrifice himself. For everyone's sake. That's all Gunter can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gunter that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay.
It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gunter Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that.
Yeah?
You... I don't care. I don't care.
Now then,
I've
prepared a very special punishment.
Gunter!
Wait, please! I don't want this! Don't go, Gunter! I really can't tell if Kokichi is faking this.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gunter is okay. Yeah, Gunter not cry. Gunter really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gunter upset. Gunter upset he no could protect everyone. Gunter, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Sorry,
Gunter,
everyone.
love you all.
Gunter, idiot!
Gunter is so sorry for being stupid. Oh god, oh no, I can't watch this. This is gonna be worse than Chiaki's.
Surprised? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. I wasn't expecting Monofini to die as well.
Dang it!
It's so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Sorry about this, Nico. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've all been acting buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later! Gonta!
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand it or accept it.
What was that?
Can't accept it either, Kokichi! What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, you really cared for Gonta. Explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Knew it. I knew he was faking it.
Kokichi.
Knew it. I knew it.
man.
Oh my
Did you fall
god.
down that fake crying?
I want Maki to kick him in the face.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because...
I said the actual truth back there. Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring. What did you... I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
And then, why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. And I saw it. I only saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. Entire body. Nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are? So for your own entertainment, you've sacrificed Miyu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Makiro?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Makiro. Do you want to die? You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more. Then, Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths. Meaningless deaths? Caillou screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you.
I had a feeling that might happen.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
As someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. I had a suspicion that Kokichi just wouldn't let himself get punched if he was that agile to grab the card key. But I wasn't 100% sure. You believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
The heck was that? This is a cool sprite. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. But let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Koichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic...
What's wrong?
Pathetic! Look at yourself, Kokichi!
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you! You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me! Kichi spat out those words and left the room.
Kaito!
He's okay.
Huh?
Finally can't hide it anymore.
Hey!
You don't look well. Didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? Okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... Said him. Fine. Kaido tried to get up, but... Kaido doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. More blood, right?
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold
Kiba.
symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. That's it. Just need a drink of water. Sorry, I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaido staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with it. It would be bad if he collapsed on the way. Right, we'll leave you to it then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaido was just stressed out is all. Why did it end up like this? Thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted it so damn bad. Kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. This is what I get? By trying to survive. By just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
I got this world as mine, right? And then I said cinema at the end. That's okay. Empty insect cage? Can we just throw Kokichi into the escape tunnel and then cover the manhole with like a giant rock? Please? Please?
My adorable mono cubs! Little Monotaro, little Mono Funny, little Monodum, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get
Is he gonna bring them back? He better not.
shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Define it. That positional purpose. Without passion, sorry. No problem, Jamal. Man. That chapter was absolutely fantastic. It was one of my favorite chapters so far, but oh my god, the feelings during it. The love and sadness and then hate, it's just so strong. Remember when I said, I think it was Akuro, who's like, are you gonna do more free time with Kokichi? And I was like, we'll see how he acts during the chapter. Yeah. Yeah, screw that. Not touching it with a 10-foot pole. I love his character. His character's fantastic. We'll see how he is in chapter 5. He's similar to Nagito in terms of his fantastic character, but oh my god. Never hated someone so much. Oh. Jesus. Oof. Man. So many thoughts right now. I'm very excited for chapter 5 because chapter 5 in Danganronpa 2 was one of my favorites. It was very sad, but I love Nagito's trial overall. It was really good, the whole investigation and everything. So I have a feeling that this chapter's gonna measure up to that. I'm excited for it. Not as smart as Nagito. Oh no, he's very smart. Kokichi's one of the smartest. He's definitely smarter than anybody who's there at the moment. Smarter than Shuichi. Played everyone like a fiddle. Fantastic liar. Great ultimate ability. I think his character's fantastic. I mean, I love Nagito, and for watching DR3, I love Nagito. Yes, I would say so regularly. They're very good. I've enjoyed them very much. Very much worth the purchase. Worth the purchase at full price, but you can get them on discounts and sales. They're very different characters. I don't like when people compare Nagito. I can understand how they're similar characters in the fact that they add a very interesting dynamic to the entire group and make the game itself very different just from them being in it. But their two motives and the two characters are completely different. So it's really hard to compare the two. Love them both in their own unique way. Blew up a school. Blew up 2 schools! 2 schools, okay? Don't forget about the anime. Man, oh god. But yeah, fantastic chapter. The trial was really cool. I actually really liked the trial. You were able to actually there wasn't any huge twists in it. You were able to actually probably figure it out from just the investigation, like classic like DR1 stuff, which I actually really liked having something like that in the game. It wasn't just a you know, a big twist in the middle of it. Okay. No, what I mean is that you, like, a person would be able to figure it. It wasn't like you didn't have this big twist like in Trial 2, where you didn't know that Maki was talking to Ryoma until the middle of the trial. I really liked the trial. I think it was really good. Toilet paper bridge will forever be a meme in my